How are you today?
Good, good, good. I noticed that my name down there is too long with my email address, so it just runs into yours. It's like so people don't get confused when you see my name and Angie's.
We're all one person, technically.
We're blended.
We're all one mind. You see him, you see me. We're the same person.
Exactly. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That's so funny. Ah, man, we were just before we jumped on the air, we were talking about Doctor Strange, and Angie was saying it is something to be seen. So y'all may want to go check out. Hey, Affirm Wellness, welcome in. Good to see you. Hopefully, you slept well after last night, and you had a after reflection, you enjoyed the experience. Hello, Jake Tay or T. Hello, Alphia, and the Richards. Hello, hello, hello.
I remember Jake from last week.
Mm-hmm.
So welcome back.
Welcome back. Absolutely. Um,
And that Althea, isn't she the lady from Ghana? Is she? I don't remember. I think
oh, you're asking. Come on, Angie. You know my memory.
my bad.
It's like, say what? Hello,
I'm
Brenda.
like,
Hello, Creating Balance. Hello, Divinely Guided. Good to see you. Divinely Guided, are you on this side of the pond or are you on the other side of the pond?
she's still here.
She made it here.
Yeah, she's here.
Okay, good, 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 good. Hello, littles of bunny is little soft bunny. Hello, little soft bunny. Hello, Brooklyn Tesh. Let's see. Wow, everybody's popping in. Nice to see everybody. And Affirm said I did sleep well, and I absolutely loved the session from last night. Oh, you are? Yeah, I did too. I think Angie and I chatted afterwards, and it was such, and Kina, and it was such a good experience. I think everybody tended to enjoy it. The energy level was amazing. For those of you who may wonder what we're talking about, is last night Angie and I started our first free psychic development and mediumship. But last night was all about psychic, but psychic development mediumship group. So it's every Tuesday night, and last night was the first night, and we it just seemed so great. Everybody who came, they were open and wanting to learn, and there was all this energy. And and Affirm Wellness said she was bragging about her abilities. You should brag about your abilities. You were kicking it last night. You were hitting things, and you were giving specifics, which are great. I mean, you're not just I mean, you really were. Everybody got hits, and that was amazing. Folks who've never even tried before, it was great. Jojo over there says, "I love the class. Have to admit, I was nervous." We all go through that.
But she
Absolutely.
was so good.
Yes.
Listen, JoJo's family, if you're on here, do not believe her. She is very talented at this. Oh,
Mhm.
Pam, that she was on there too. Like, oh my gosh, we had such a good group last night. It was so much fun. For it to be our very first class, it was so much fun.
Yes, and the energy
I loved
level
it.
was there, and that energy level helped to make everybody open up a little bit more and connect. And yeah, it's crazy. And I tell you what, I had the breakout group with oh Lord have mercy, Brenda, and I had it with it was Brenda and Elizabeth and Kina, and then Angie, you had it with Pam and
JoJo
Jojo and one more.
and Affirm.
Affirm Wellness. Yeah, Kim, right? Kim
Kim.
Colby. Yeah, and when we chatted later, it was wonderful, and we got back together and to share experiences that we had in our breakouts. It was so wonderful to have that chat. It was so good. But Jojo, not Mojo. So yeah, it was wonderful. Yeah, we had a great experience, and again, the folks that in my group, you guys, were just on fire. I mean, I was so happy, and it was interesting because Elizabeth was even so underestimating her own abilities, and she was like, I don't know, and then she was popping and she was going, okay, I'm thinking of bubble gum. And I'm seeing pink, and it's like, what does that mean? And pink makes me happy. It's like, so I'm feeling happiness to work, Kina. And she's like, and I'm seeing bubbles. So it's the bubble gum and bubbles. And then Kina's like, of course. And then Kina explains why the bubbles were so prevalent in that moment. And it's like, and then all of a sudden, she's like, you're right. You told me to just put it out there. And even though it wouldn't make sense in my world necessarily, it would make sense to who I'm reading because, and that's who I'm supposed to connect to. And sure enough, Kina's like, oh yeah, this, and she explained it. And it's like, oh, and you can see Elizabeth, the just the feeling of success, and the same thing with oh, damn, I'm terrible. in my head. What is Brenda? Same thing with
Oh,
Brenda. Brenda was hitting right off, but there was a little tentativeness, like I'm not quite sure. And by the time it was over, Brenda was like, "Okay, I'm just saying it." So that's the best part is they let it down, and it was great. And I just, oh man, yeah, Angie and I just chatted afterwards, and we're like,
okay. I see a couple of new names on here. Lewis Black. That's Alicia's brother. Remember Alicia, the Michigan North Carolina
oh
connection?
yeah,
That's her brother, Lewis.
oh hey
Um,
Lewis.
Hi, Quinn. LMT, Danny, Little Soft Bunny. I like that name.
Me too. Hey Kina
Hey,
went to
no.
jump up on the screen.
Okay, so I wanted to, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
uh,
Okay, I just want to jump back in just to talk about the class too. Like, look, y'all been finna leave me out of this discussion.
Let
Cause
me make this one quick thing for all of you new people. Tina's compiling your names, and she's just gonna show us your name. When we get to your name, we'll ask for what your question is, and then post your question. Then, if you don't post your question, then we'll just skip you and assume that you left, so that we're not doing readings for people who are not there. So go ahead and like she'll let you know that you're on the list, and then when we call your name or tell you that you're next, you can post your question. Okay, but now go ahead, Kina.
okay, yeah, I just want to jump in because I also joined the class last night and I haven't used my gifts in them. As a matter of fact, I was trying to shut them down, but I had a really, really good time. I even got some hits that I wasn't expecting. It was a really, really great environment. We're open to coming and learning, and so it was a lot of fun. So if you guys are thinking about it, you should definitely email them about being on the list, because like I said, I haven't done this in a while, and I was trying to walk away but they would let me on more than I thought I would be. So yeah, I did want to come in, and the ladies who showed up, they all did a wonderful job as well. So we did have a really good time.
Yes, a little bit more male energy wouldn't be bad either.
Yeah, I was a little bit lonely, but it's okay. It's okay.
Don held us down great.
Uh-huh. He did great.
So
Listen, he
I enjoyed it.
facilitated
If
it.
you all
Yes,
want to
they did a
know,
very good job.
you can email me or Don, both of our email addresses across the bottom of the screen. Don's kind of runs into mine, but it's advice@sonoramysticworld.com. And then A5 says yes at gmail.com. Just email us and say that you want to go, you want to join the class. And then next week, Don will send you the link. And you don't have to ask us if you're on the list. Kina will tell you when you're on the list.
Okay, yes, let me get back to the link before they start fighting in there. No, bye.
Oh, it's too funny. Too
All
funny.
right.
So yeah, that's been yeah. It was good. It was great, and that's great. So yeah, and Lisanne says I've poured my wine and I'm ready for my weekly live with Angie, Don, and Kina. Fix. So super.
This is fun. Like I look forward to Wednesdays, but now I'm like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. I like all 3 days. Like I didn't go to class last week or only this week, but I mean our actual live class, but I do enjoy Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That is a highlight of my week at the beginning of the week.
Yeah, me too, because it's like my adult time.
Yes.
So good. Who do we have up first, Kina? Who is the first contestant on The Price is Right?
You know that plays in the background every day because I watch the news every morning on Channel 5. And then once Jake, you're first, so post your question. Jake Tay, I think it is. Go ahead and post your question. And then Alfia, you're second. So Jake, go ahead and post your question. You are number one today. But yeah, The Price is Right is on. Like I watch the news every day, and then once the news goes off, then Gail comes on, and then The Price is Right, and I think Price is Right, then Dr. Phil, and I just let it play all day unless I put on another video. But yeah.
What are you laughing at?
One of the questions, I was like, oh, that's a lot.
Oh, I see that. Hey, is there somebody on here who has a daughter whose name is Nicole, Nikayla? Is there anybody who has a name like that who has a daughter? Nicole, Nikayla? If you are, let me know. I'm getting something from that energy. Don't know why. I guess not. Okay.
I think it's does it sound more like Michaela?
It could be. I'm getting like, but yeah, it could be the N instead of an M, but it's like, yeah, like Michaela.
Quineko. I think he's talking to you. That
So
yeah, she said yes, that's her. So that's who you're talking to now.
okay.
Quinn Davis Lovely Mua. So yeah, that she has a daughter named Michaela.
Have you spoken to her in the last few days? She needs the reason why I'm getting it, I'm feeling like you need to have a connection or a call or something. Um, um, you may want to reach out to her. For some reason, she's coming to me. She's coming to me, and I don't know what, and she hasn't passed. Don't get me wrong. She's still around, but for some reason, I'm getting this energy about her. There's something about her that's coming. I'm sorry, Angie, I lost you.
She's under 18.
Okay.
So she still lives in a house with her. Yeah.
Yeah. There's something that you may want to have a conversation with her. Again, I'm getting the feeling like you need to have a conversation, a more extended conversation, maybe something to allow her to open up or something, because I'm getting something about, again, her and I'm not sure where it's going. If more comes to me while we're there, I'll come, but she's coming. Her name is
I hear school.
Could be. I know a conversation needs to probably be had. That's all I'm getting, and that's what I'm feeling. But if I get more information, I'll let you know. But yeah, her name was flashing at me, and I'm thinking that must be for somebody on here, because
as he said that, Nico, I heard school. So maybe there's an issue at school. Like maybe like this has anybody. That's it, the school thing. Okay, so is somebody bothering her at school? Because I'm getting goosebumps now. I'm thinking, and I see bully. So is somebody bothering her at school? We're having school issues, so that's what it is. Okay,
yeah.
so yeah, definitely have a discussion with her.
Yeah, let her. I think she needs to. She needs to not offer. I'm getting the feeling like she doesn't need to. She doesn't want to offer, but she's hoping you'll ask, or she's hoping you'll push. Therefore, she can feel like, okay, you kind of made her explore this more, because she's not comfortable with going there on her own about whatever she wants to talk to you about with that. So again, start a conversation or kind of push it a little along, because again, the name just was flashing and it like she needs something. So open up a conversation so where you can get that. Kind of strange. I'm telling you, names have been coming in recently. I mean, it's even last night I got names from people that, again, I had not met before, and it's like names, and I'm like, wow, the names are coming in these days.
Sooner rather than later, Quinn, have that conversation. And the way they show it to me is maybe like a one-on-one dinner, because I don't think she wants others to hear what she has to say. So like a one-on-one situation where you all have enough time to, talk or cry or explore whatever it is that you need to do. But that's how I see it, as it's more of a one-on-one, you two sitting together, talking about it.
Absolutely. Super. So, well, hopefully, you can stay and we'll give you another reading as well. But I just needed to get that out there, because it was like, I was being drawn to that. So I had to do that. And let me guess. Wait a minute. Let me. I'm going to go off on a limb, because I don't even think this has to be psychic. But let me guess. You're probably another one from Flint, Michigan, right?
There it is. Yes, it is.
Another person, because it's like I get that same energy, and I'm like, I know this energy by now.
I know Michigan energy like I live there.
I know. It's like, damn, I know that one more than Maryland energy anymore. It's like, so I was like, oh, geez.
Yeah.
Is she from? Are you from Quinn? I mean, Quinn, are you from Flint?
Yes, she's my cousin.
Oh, holy moly, Angie! How many cousins do you have? Because
1,000, and they're all in Michigan, moving all around the world.
I know. Every time I turn around, there's another cousin. I'm like, holy crap.
Yes, yeah, that's another cousin. Yeah, like actual real cousin, not like oh we're play cousins. We're actual cousins. We're relatives.
I thought I had a lot of cousins, but you've got me beat by far. Goodness gracious. Lord have mercy.
Yes. Okay, Jake, we did not forget you. Back to you.
No, no,
His
I'm sorry. I'm
question,
sorry, Jake.
Jake Tay, his question was, can I have a message from Spirit? He's at 1826 if you want to post it. And it just says, just a general message, advice, I guess. A message from Spirit. Okay, Jake. When I asked what's the message for Jake, they say it's about a girl. So did you really have a question about love or about um, a relationship? Because I heard it's about a girl. Are you really trying to find out about a relationship or somebody that you like? Because I keep hearing it's about a girl, unless it's a daughter, but I keep hearing it's about a girl. They're showing me heart, so I'm assuming it's love. Okay. Mm, he's not saying anything, but I heard it's about a girl, and then I saw a heart. It's not broken, but the background is black, like the Three of Swords. Um, okay. Okay, so it is about a girl. So you want to know about the dreams you're having about the girl. Okay. It's a heart. It's a broken. Well, it's not a broken heart. It's a heart. So it must be about this dream that you're having, like a girl that looks like you. Oh, a girl that looks like you. Could it be a daughter that you're going to have in the future? Let me see. Don, if you get anything, you could jump in at any time. I'm trying to walk through it. So, because now they're short. Like, do you? Okay. They're making it seem like you're manifesting a child. Like, do you want children? Because they're making it seem like you're manifesting a little girl that you want to take care of. Like they're showing you like you doing her hair. Um, Okay, so I see this little girl that it seems like you're making, like you're designing her in your imagination, and you just really want to. You wonder if you'll be able to have this daughter, or if children for you are in the future. I see yes, I see it being. You see, like she doesn't. She seems to be of Asian descent. Like she has really dark straight hair, dark hair with a little bang, but you put little bows in her hair. She may be a child that you adopt in the future, is how they're showing it to me. But it seems to be a yes on having the little girl, because that's all I see is this little girl. It's a they're giving me that love warm feeling that I got from when I got my daughter, and then from my son, like that mothering, nurturing feeling is the way that they're giving it to me, not as a love. So this seems to be a child that you would want in the future, and it seems to be a yes. I heard sooner than you think. Like it seems like the opportunity will arise sooner than you think. You don't. Is it that you don't think that you're financially ready, or you just haven't? And this is what they said. Do you think you haven't sowed your wild oats? Like maybe you think that you're not ready to be a father because you haven't done all the things you want to. But it seems that the opportunity will come sooner than you imagine, or sooner than you thought. But you'll be fine. And yes, you will have a partner. They do show a partner. Um, the partner seems to be a little bit older than you, a little bit taller than you, broad build person. Um, and of the same mind as in wanting to adopt. You know what they show? You know Modern Family. You guys know that show Modern Family with the guy from Married with Children, and then the couple on there they adopt the little. Don't they adopt a little girl? Do they get a little girl? The two
The
the
brother?
couple.
Yeah, they get a girl, but I'm not sure that it's of adoption or whatever. I'm not sure but I remember they did have a child in the end.
Yeah, no, not his character. The two men. They don't they adopt a little girl.
Yeah, I don't know if they adopted or whether it's sperm donor or what. I don't remember. I
Okay,
don't know how
yes.
that works.
So yes, that's the scene that they're showing me, Jake. So yes, that's how it is, kind of like that. Is how they're showing it to me. So it's a yes on getting the little girl, and the dreams are just basically taking what you putting just taking what you have in your imagination and making it like basically weaving together that child. I don't even know that she's born yet, honestly, because they're showing it as a weaving in the womb, and they're showing me that Empress card where her belly is the world, so she's still been woven. So I don't even think she's born yet. So that's all I get.
Okay, Jake, the one thing I was getting, oh my, um, oh my, sorry, yeah. Remind me about this, oh my, because when we're done this, yeah, crazy, oh gosh. Oh, Jake, the education. Are you thinking? Did you just finish education, or Are you thinking about going back to school? Because I'm getting education. Something about education for you. Are you looking at going to? Or did you just graduate from college, or did you just recently go to college, or are you looking to go to college? Um, oh no, low, no education. Is that what you're saying? And you're not looking at school.
Rose flower, when you're added to the list, Keena will tell you.
Jake, just to be clear, oh man, can I interrupt one? I've got to do this. Billy, you just popped in. Billy Joe Ellis. Billy Joe Ellis, did you just lose somebody recently? Because I'm getting like real recent loss for you. I'm getting this sign. Did somebody just recently die? Like yeah. Are you? Can you let me know?
Hi, Michelle. Hi, Holly. Jake, don't leave.
Yeah. Nothing illegal. What is?
He said he's not in school. He's been studying other things, but he wanted to make sure you knew that the other things he was studying was not illegal.
Oh, okay.
I get it. We're here, Jake. Brother and a daughter for Billy Joe. So you lost a brother and a daughter recently, Billy Joe? I like that name.
Yeah. Was one of them like within the last week or so? I'm getting a really strong passing energy. Billy Joe, this is for you. I'm sorry, Bill. I should be more specific. Billy Joe, did one of them pass just very recently?
Yes. Which one just passed?
Was that the brother? Which one was it? I'm getting some. Starts with a G. Greg. Uh, no and yes. I don't know which yes. I'm confused.
Yeah. Brother is the one that passed.
Okay. And was the brother started with a G? Is like Greg or Gray or Graham or something like that? Is that the person? Does that name ring a bell? Did he start with a G?
Justin.
Okay, because I'm just getting a G word. Oh my gosh. Okay. But yeah, this is again. Yeah, no. And when again was it very recent? Because I'm getting very recent. The delay kills me.
Hi, GP.
I'm guessing the Mo was no. So you're saying he was? It wasn't recent, or
When did the person pass? The brother and the
especially
was
the
it
most.
brother and daughter? When did they pass? Was it years, months,
Yeah,
decades ago?
good question.
2 years ago.
Oh yeah, no, that's not current. That's not recent. I was thinking you lost somebody just real recently because I'm getting this feeling of you losing somebody.
Could it be a friend or a coworker or a child's friend or coworker? Because like most people always think like, oh, was it my brother, sister, both a couple months apart?
Then I don't know what there. This person is. There's the energy is here, and the energy is like it makes it seem very recent, unless it's like an anniversary of one of them, or it's like a time of the year where they passed maybe a year or two ago. Again, it's there for some reason the energy is here, and it is very. It seems like it was just recent for them, and as soon as you popped in, this started happening. So I'm like, I assumed it was connected to you. Unless somebody else is on the list that just lost somebody very recently. But again, Billy, as soon as you popped in, I got that energy from you.
Did anybody else just recently lose a relative in the last few days or weeks?
Yeah. Or Billy, is it an anniversary of one of their losses, or did they die in this time frame a year or two ago, or whatever it was?
Brother in August.
Well, we're not in August. Yeah, we're close. Close. Okay. Okay. Well,
Holly, Keena will tell you when you get on the list. Keena will at you to let you know you're on the list.
yeah. Okay, well, yeah, the energy seems so attached to you, and I believe there's, and I'm hoping it's not something that's coming. I don't think that's the case. I felt like there's somebody who just recently passed that you knew, and so yeah, and it was like wow, it was heavy, it was very heavy energy, but they wanted to let us, they just were letting me know that they're okay with it, and so I was like, it just seemed so attached to you, Graham. Yeah, who is Graham? Because that's what that was one of the names I threw out there. Who is that? I was getting Graham. That was because I said it was Greg or Gray or Graham or so who is this? Is that a person? Grandma. Okay, and did she just pass, or has she been passed? Has she passed in the past? I'm confused. And would this again be an anniversary of a passing, or if she hadn't passed recently? Around 2 years, around this time 2 years ago? This delay is killing me. Killing me. But Graham is that seems like the name that, and again, I was getting Gray or whatever, and it's like, and Graham was one of the names I think I threw out. So, yes, okay, then that's the energy here. Okay, but the energy is telling me that they're okay. They were good with going. It wasn't, so they're good. That was the thing. So, Billy, long way around it, but we got there, I think. Yes, again, the energy, because again, got the name, but yeah, we're good. Okay, super. And I just needed to say that because that person came in as soon as you came in, and they were throwing that at me, and I just had to kind of work it out. Sorry about that. Now back to you, Jake. Again, I'm seeing something about education with you, and I don't know what's around that, and I've lost track of where we are. But the point is I'm seeing something about education, or need to learn something, or to continue to grow with own something education wise, learning something and making sure keep learning, don't stop learning. That's pretty much the thing that I'm getting at there. So that's what I'm getting a lot about education.
Jake, do you work from home? Like I get like not necessarily like a desk job, but I feel like you work from home for something that you do. Now all I can hear is Jake from State Farm.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, you do work from home. I see a desk. Do you do customer service from home?
Yes, he
Because you
does.
seem funny. You seem very animated. Like you seem like a person who really gets your customers very uh like if they call you in an uproar, you're funny, your humor calms them down and you get them what they need. You seem to be a very likable person in whatever job you do, and you really get your service is great, is how they're making it seem like you're really good at your job. You don't really enjoy doing it, you want to do something else. Data collection, oh yeah. Have a project, and she said, you said I've done or you do mostly data collection. Okay, so yeah, you seem to be really good at it, like really comical, really upbeat. You keep the energy lively when you do it, but that's not what you want to do. Whatever the project is, as soon as I said the word project, I heard success. Whatever you're doing is going to be a success. There seems to be a little bit more development on it. You're very much a perfectionist too, and you're not going to let it come out until you think that it's perfect, is how they're making it seem. But it is going to be a success. Less than a year, I do hear that, for it to actually um, I think you to be ready to let it go. Less than a year is what I hear. So whatever project you're working on, keep working on it. And that may be the education that Don is talking about, more education about whatever it is. And it could just be marketing or it could be whatever, but whatever it is, whatever project you're working on, that may be the education or a little bit more knowledge that you need, because there seems to be one aspect of it that isn't quite to your liking. And this spirit saying there's one part that isn't quite right or quite to your liking. And so you're not going to move forward until you actually get this part right. And the information will come to you. And like Don said, keep searching for it. So that's what I think that is. But in the meantime, what you do now seems to be paying the bills. But this is seems to be your passion or whatever it is. Um, is it something with drawing or architecture or something like that? It's a
Angie,
creative.
I'll be right
Okay.
back.
'Cause I'm like, I see definitely drawing or something like that. Okay. Yeah, so I definitely see drawing like a table. Like they kind of show me like a table, like somebody would use if they were an architect or if they were drawing stuff, like scaling things or making. Oh, it's writing. So definitely creative, because I definitely see, the work. And so I thought pencil, so I thought like drawing things. But are you animating whatever it is that you do? Is that what is that could that possibly be what it is? Or is there like writing and then there's an animation, or there's something not necessarily animation? I do a lot of notes. I can see that. I'm building a universe. Okay, so I do see it actually coming to fruition, being a good thing. Yeah, okay, so I see the drawing. I'm like, okay, I thought so. Who is saying Angie Lewis? Hi, Johnny. I think it's a metaphor for building an empire. I think so. Definitely, you will. It will be successful. You just need a little bit more information on it, and then, like they said, less than a year, it'll come to fruition, and then that's it.
Hey, Billy Joe, one more question. Um, I don't mean to belabor the point, but one other question, and that is the energy. Talking about Michigan, this is not a Michigan question, by the way. But Billy Joe, if you are still here, um, is your family from? Was your grandmother from like? And again, my family's from Terrata, Morgantown area, that area of West Virginia, which is close to Maryland and Pennsylvania. Was your grandmother from that area? Was she maybe from like Morgantown or Pittsburgh or Uniontown? And if you don't know the names, it's fine. But if they ring a bell, I'm sure it'll ring a bell with you. Billy Joe, does that ring a bell with you? You're welcome, Jake. Again, keep learning. Don't stop learning. PA. Okay, makes sense. Okay, because again, that was part of what I was getting, and I was trying to figure out why that was connecting in, but because I kept seeing Indiana, PA. Okay, good. That's right outside of Pittsburgh, then, right? Interesting. Okay, good. Okay, well, I can let it go now, but it's like it just another thing hanging there, another
So,
thing hanging there.
I think it was Althea. She's next. Did she post a question?
I don't know. Althea, are you here? And
Estelle.
if so, Althea, do you have a question?
Oh,
She was
Kina said she
general.
wanted general. Okay.
Okay. Althea, are you here?
Immediately I heard clothing. General, please. Immediately I heard clothing again, and I think I get the same thing every time she comes in. Something about clothing and something about design. They always show me material, bright colors, vibrant colors, like you're designing or cutting or weaving or doing something with clothing or materials. I do feel like you're underestimating your talent, is how they're making it seem to me. You are underestimating what you do. And you could be a lot greater at it. Or that you're in high demand, but you still don't think that you're as good as you are, is kind of how they're making it seem to me. But I immediately heard clothing when I said your name. Um, that's all I get, Don. You can go ahead.
We've read for Alfie before, right? And Alfie is in Ghana. Is that the
I
reason? Has
think
been working
so.
in
I
Ghana?
think she's the one, and has a
Okay,
connection to Connecticut, because the question I just heard was, "Are you about to spend an extended amount of time in the states?"
right. Yeah, because that was I think before we were talking about a visit or something. Hello, Roxanne. Nice to see you. Good to see you. Samantha, Holly, GP, the folks that popped in, Jocelyn. Let's see, who else popped in here? Jake from State Farm, we just read you. Sunny Truth. Um, let's see, Thomas, Johnny Longfry. Hello to all of you. I saw Linda popped in, which is Linda Solis or Solstice, whatever. Devon, nice to see you, Devon. Again, thanks all for popping in. I just want to make sure I said that before, because I got so sidetracked with
Devin, charge your phone, because don't have your granddaddy come in again and you not here talking about your phone went dead. Plug it
yeah.
in right now.
And Arkisha, hello, welcome to you as well. So there you go. And when it comes to Afia, I'm not getting much other than what we've talked about before. So
She says she doesn't sew. Well, do you design, or do you get people dressed, or do you do something in the fashion industry? Because I immediately heard clothing. So are you some kind of like designer or something like that? Or like there's something in the fashion industry, high fashion, or something to do with fashion that I associate with you. Is that your desire to do that? Or is it your desire to be in the fashion industry? Because I get clothing immediately.
I forgot to say hello to Patty. Patty, nice to see you. And Patty's going to join us in their class probably next week, Angie, if she can work it out schedule wise.
Okay, then that's all I get. If you no, she said no, then that's all I get. And that's exactly what they're saying. So I don't know if this is something for the future to come, but I definitely get clothing. I definitely get fashion. I get vibrant colors, and a unique approach to whatever it is that you're doing. So if you're not considering that, then maybe you should, because it definitely seems to be the path that they're showing me that you're going to. And that's all I'm getting for Althea.
Well, super. Hopefully, Afia, that helped you. And next to the line is who is next? Let me look at the list here. What Kina has for next? She has
Sonny,
Tia.
wait for us to call your name. Like, we'll tell you when you're next, and then you can post your question.
Yeah. Tia Richards. Tia, if you're here, let us know what your question is. Is it general, specific? If it's specific, let us know. And then after Tia is Danny Felipe Jorge. So let us know also your question in advance, Danny, as well, because you are on deck after Tia. Tia, you are up. So let us know your question if you're still here. General.
General.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
I heard the song Backstabbers immediately, and that part is something about is there a verse in there something about for the love of money? I hear the song Backstabbers immediately started playing in my head.
So the one smiling in my face all the time, want to take my place. The backstab.
Backstabbers, that is the song that I hear. So
Yep.
it's in reference to career because they're showing the word career to me. Um, and then I see shift, like there's going to be a shift. June, shift in June. I feel like we've read you before. I don't know, but I feel like, okay, I see. I keep hearing the song and just that part, backstabbers, over and over and over again. I hear the rhythm of it. I do hear June, and then I hear something about career. So you said you're moving soon. Are you moving because of your job, or because you're having issues at work, or because like you're being promoted? Like I feel like you're leaving because of problems at work. Because they make it clear that whatever the issue is that I'm seeing or this backstabber song is playing for, it has to do with work. Um, but they're showing it to me as the five of swords. So in the five of swords, to me, it's conflict, but you win the conflict, and so it costs them it costs them a casualty. So it's casualties on their side, and you win in this situation because the next thing they show me is the six of wands with the victor. Is it the wands or the swords? The guy coming in on the horse with the little. Maybe it's swords. I don't know. But you seem to be victorious in this situation with the backstabbers. I'm working on myself. And so you're not having any issues at work, or because they made it seem like career. So if it's not career, are you having any issues where you feel like somebody is betraying you, or somebody is um gosh, because they keep saying backstabbers, backstabbers. Like that is the thing that's playing over and over and over in my head. So I feel like it's somebody who is sabotaging you.
Mm-hmm.
Tarot reader Queen Susan, you are rude. You are not welcome. And I'm sending that energy back to you. And anybody she asks for you to friend request her, we are not associated with her. Do not friend request her. She's going to ask you for money. She has nothing to do with us. She's not associated with us. And she is awfully rude to come in somebody else's live and then try to um, establish clients. So do not reply to her. Do not friend her. And do not, and we are not associated with her anyway. But for Tia, I had someone sabotage me last weekend. Okay, so that's what I kept hearing. Backstabber, somebody at work is sabotaging you. Somebody's doing something, but it's to their detriment. I hear fire. Like I hear Donald Trump saying, "You're fired." So I feel like this person gets fired. Even if you leave, this person gets fired because the information comes out that it was them or whatever the sabotage is. Like I definitely hear Donald Trump saying, "You're fired." And so whoever it is that is doing this for who is bothering you, it's to their detriment is how they're making it seem to me. And that's all I'm getting down. Because I just keep hearing the song over and over backstabbers.
Tia, are you in the southeast, like in Florida, Georgia? I'm getting kind of like Florida energy there, or are you headed to Florida when you move? What is it either one of those? Do, 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 do. Oh, you may not have heard me. Tia, that was meant for you. I should have been more clear. Tia, that was meant for you. Are you in Florida, Georgia area? I'm in NZ, moving to New Zealand, moving to Australia. Boy, I had way you off. I wasn't even on the same continent. I was thinking Florida. I was thinking beach. I was thinking that the feeling of like Miami, where the beach is there and so forth. And that's what and for some reason I was going to Florida. When you moved to Australia, are you going to a beach community? Is that what that is then? Are you moving to some place with a beach? No, I understand you're in New Zealand. I see that, and yeah. But when you move to Australia, are you moving to a beach community? Because I'm seeing you at a beach. I'm seeing you in a beach community. Like I was getting Miami. I was getting the energy of Miami, Florida, when I was seeing it. So, and for me, Miami, Florida is a very populated beach community, but it has a nice beach, a lot of activity, a lot of youth, a lot of energy. Is that where you're headed, or are you moving inward somehow, inland or something? Who's cutting? Is it me that's cutting in and out? Is my voice not being loud enough, Carmela? Or was it
I
Angie?
hear you fine.
Yeah, I saw that you're cutting in and out. Anyway, Tia, that's what I was asking. Are you, if not, maybe it's what I'm seeing you in a beach community in Australia, but I'm not sure. That's the one thing I kept getting was this beach community, and I don't know what WA is. I can hear you loud and clear. Okay, thank you for a moment. Anyway, be it that, Tia, that's all I'm getting is for some reason I'm seeing you in a beach community. I'm seeing you definitely. I see that, and I think that it's a natural for you to be in a beach community. I mean, you're connected. I'm seeing you in there, and I'm seeing you feeling like this is natural for you to be in that environment. So that's I'm just getting that. And for me, I'm surprised because usually I see people out of the country. I connect that, but for some reason I did not see you out of the country, so I was off a little bit there.
Oh, Western Australia. My friend wants to take me traveling around sightseeing there. Okay.
Okay.
But is that on the beach?
So Western Australia is on the Pacific side, right? Where the Pacific side of Australia. I'm guessing, is that correct?
Around Australia. I do hear that it's a good move. The move is good.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I think it's you're going to feel yourself very comfortable, very like you might be there, might be the beaches. Yeah. Again, I think that's where it seems natural. I'm seeing you there, so that's what I'm getting. Next, who is next, by the way? Hopefully it helps you, Tia. I didn't have much other than that. I just kept seeing you in the beach community. And again, it
Danny,
seems like natural.
Danny is next, and then Brooklyn T and Lewis Black.
Yeah, Danny, I'd asked earlier to give us a question. I hadn't seen one yet. Danny, are you still here? And if so, we need to have it's a general or specific, and of course, tee up for the future for Brooklyn and for Lewis. Let us know
Lewis
your.
posted a question, but it was way down there. So can you post it again? Because we probably lost it.
Yeah.
Oh, she says she lives close to the beach right now in New Zealand.
So you are somebody who's connected to the beach, because I feel the energy that you're very connected to the beach. It's part of. No, Samantha, the list is not closed yet. The list is still open. Yeah. And Nita Tab, I think that Angie Tia can add you. Kina can add you to the list. I'm all over the place. Lord have mercy. So yeah, I think that your energy is natural for the beach, and I think that that's important. So make sure that as you move or whatever you're going to do, make sure that you keep that in mind, because I think that's where you thrive, is in a beach community.
So Danny didn't reply. So the next person is Brooklyn T, if you're here, and Lewis Black, if you're still here. Either of you, whoever posts their question, that's what we're reading.
I didn't check to make sure, but it looks like we're on every platform finally working properly. That's a good thing.
I saw us on Facebook, I saw us on YouTube, and I saw us on Twitch.
That's good. That's good. I didn't check, but I figured so. So I guess it looks like Danny and Brooklyn and Lewis, you guys are struck because you're just not here. It condenses the list a little bit, unless I'm missing something. Who then is next? I'm not sure who's next. Kina, who is next after that?
Who's after Lewis, Kina? Oh, maybe her internet went out because she said I'm back. Juliana, Taylor W.
Liana, if you're still here, or Taylor W, or both of you, pop up and give us a question. Let us know what your questions are, because you guys are next in line. Holly, you're still a little further down on the list, but you're coming up. Mary Vitali is asking for a reading. Fatima Ramza. Never dull moments on this broadcast. Even when the delay of the ask and answered, that is like, oh Lord. You know, it's so funny. I was having a conversation with my son, and I was saying, you know, I need you here, you know, and he's like, well, can we do another? No, we're doing it today. Can we do it? No, we're not. And you know, and it's like at one point you're like, really? And so eventually it was like, pick a time, 1:30 or 2. Well, can we do it? Pick a time, 1:32. Can we pick a time, 1:30 or 2? But if pick a time, 1:30 or 2, right? Well, can't we do it? Ask and answered, pick a time, 1:30 or 2. Ask and answered. I felt like an attorney, and it was like, and it was funny because I was with 2 other people sitting there listening to me on the phone, and they're thinking, they looked at me and when I'm done, I said, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to have to listen to that. And they're like, no, I can't believe you stayed cool so long.
Neha, you're not next. You're only seeing the people that are on YouTube. We have 6 or 7 platforms where the names are pouring in on, and Kina is compiling the list. So just because you only see you guys on that list doesn't mean that you're the next people. There's a whole list that Kina is feeding into us.
Well, absolutely. And I'm checking on my Facebook and seeing
Your
if
Facebook is where I see lots of comments coming in from your Facebook.
Okay. Yeah, because Tia was from my Facebook. I see that.
Okay, so Juliana didn't come up. Taylor W didn't come up. Quinn, if you have a question, Rose Flower, Carmela, Stephanie O, Arkesha, LMT. Your Facebook is where I see lots of comments coming in from your.
Yeah, they're definitely coming from there. So it's finally working well. I am so glad. So where are we? I've lost track.
Arkesha came in and she said general. Oh, Lewis, he said general reading and wonder if anyone has a message for me. I read him earlier, so you can go ahead and see what you get done.
Okay. Where's Lewis's question?
Oh, it's at 1909.
Okay. Lewis. Oh, there it is. Okay. Lewis, are you? I'm off back to another move. Are you considering a move? Are you considering a change in location? Because I'm getting a feeling of like a choice, an idea, or a question of whether you should or if you are thinking about a move. Because I'm getting a move. Are you considering a move, like a change of job or something, a relocation or something like that? Because I'm sensing some of that. Does that resonate with you? I'm getting East Coast. Damn, I'm drawn to the lower East Coast all the damn time. But lower East Coast. But again, it's like I'm getting this like itchy feet. I'm getting a feeling like I need a change. I need a move. I feel like I'm getting this feeling like something has to change. There has to be some evolution, some development, something. So I'm getting the feeling of again needing something drastic to change, or feeling a need a change, or maybe a move to help spur that change. But I'm getting the feeling like something, again, it's like something I don't know if it has to happen, but it's like a feeling of different. It's like it's again breaking out or feeling like a constriction. Does any of this resonate with you, Lewis? Good night, Carmela. Nice for you to have popped in. Appreciate that. Sleep well. Angel Eyes says, "What's up tonight? I'm feeling a weird energy this evening."
It's probably the retrograde that started today.
Could be, absolutely. Lewis, are you still? I
He
saw you.
says I am here.
Yeah. Does any of this resonate, Lewis? Fatima, are you even on the list? I don't know. I can't tell you. I'm not on. I don't maintain the list. Have you popped on before? Have you asked to be joined onto the list? Well, Lewis, that's what I'm getting. I'm feeling you're hemmed in. You feel like I feel like you need a change. I feel like something has to change. But I feel like you're on the lower East Coast. I feel like you're again. But I see you. I feel like a need for a relocation or a move or something. So that's what I'm getting. Is this feel like a busting out, or it's again? I feel like things just aren't working right now, or things not as good as they could, or something. I don't know what it is, but I feel like this need for a move or something like that. So that's all I'm getting. Anything else you have, Angie?
No, because I read this other question and I was like, I think you're on the wrong channel. I thought, oh, you're looking for local singles, not for what we have. No, not for Lewis, but for another question that I read, I was like, oh, you're looking for local singles. You're not looking for what we have on the list.
No, my goodness, Lord have mercy. We really went in a different direction.
No, I don't have anything additional for
Okay.
Lewis. I read him earlier, and there was a lot of information about family and future outcome, and then an uncle that came in.
Yeah.
Oh, he said relocation. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because I was feeling that energy, and I was feeling that.
A restlessness, like I get a restlessness, like I don't know how, like I can't, as you said that, and he confirmed relocation, I got like a restlessness, like an anxiousness, like I can't be still. I need to do something. I don't know what I need to do, but I need to do something. And then I also hear the answer is coming, like heard the discussion, but it's like I mentioned to him earlier that there was an uncle that was going to come to him with the smell of like either tobacco or a pipe smell. And this person is going to provide direction, like, you know, which way to go. Because it seems like this person is behind him and he's going to navigate him to which direction he needs to go. So the feeling of anxiousness and uncertainty is going to go away once you connect with this person on a deeper level. So it's coming very, very soon.
Sister
Lisa
said,
is
"Y'all
saying,
hooking up
if
singles."
y'all looking up singles and heard of that list,
Exactly.
that's going to be on our Friday night meet and greet.
Exactly. Exactly. Zeal to heal. I don't see that you're on the list, but you can be added to the list. Lord knows we've just bounced through a few people that have been popped off. So yes, we can add you to the list. Zeal to heal. And yes, we have
So
seen you pop up. So go ahead, Angie.
that's all I had, but that's the energy that I got. Like the answer is coming. That anxiousness will go away once you connect to this relative and get the information that you need. So don't worry about it. It's coming. And I even hear next few days, like it's gonna come very soon.
Mhm.
Before graduation. Before graduation. So is a graduation coming up like this weekend? So before graduation. So I feel like this person is going to visit you in some kind of way before this weekend.
And then next in line again, we had Juliana struck because I didn't see anybody there. Taylor, you were there. I didn't see a comment. Quinn also the same. Or we read Quinn, or we didn't read Quinn. I don't even
That was
know.
the daughter that reread.
Okay,
Carmela said she was going to bed. I was gonna will
right.
I finish school?
And then Rose Flower. Quinn, if you're still here, we can read you. If it's general specific, let us know. Quinn, Rose Flower, and Carmilla. Carmilla, if you haven't popped off yet, she says, I have so many Quinn says, I have so many irons in the fire currently. Will I gain some balance on my plans? Home life, finances, work, and I'm being told I don't give myself enough credit. Okay.
I heard a very resounding move. It is time for you to go. It is time for you to explore, like I hear adventure, like the children want something new, something bright, something sunny, something um different than they know. So I hear move, but it doesn't feel like you move where everybody else has moved. Like you pick your own spot, or you pick a spot that nobody else is currently in. But definitely move. And I heard that like a boom. Like if something was exploded, I heard move, and then the words move exploded. So that is definitely something that needs to happen. It'll help. It'll refresh some of the issues with the children. They seem a little bit like bored, is the way that the spirit is giving it to me. It's like they're bored in where they are, and this will give them new things to explore, new things to see, new outlooks on life. They seem to be a little bit subdued under the environment that they're in now, and I hear move greatly. Like that is something that needs to go. You have multiple talents that you can explore. If you decide to go, it seems to be whatever that healthcare connection is will be the thing that'll get you out where you need to be. But all of your other things that you know how to do will also help you. Like I see something about maybe food prep or meal prep. I see something to do with like makeup or fashion. And I see like there's so many things that you have talents in, like you said, so many different things that you are very much like the healthcare will take you out of your environment, and then all the other things will also align too, and you'll stay busy because you like to be busy. You're not a person who's going to sit anywhere you go, so you're going to be busy, but you'll be busy doing things, and your money will work for you, is how they're making it seem. Like you'll just build, like doing it as a sinkhole. Like there's a big giant sinkhole in your life, and that's where all your money is just going down the sinkhole. Like you're making money, and it should be good money, but it's going down this sinkhole, is how they're showing it to me. Just like a big old sinkhole in the middle of the street or in the middle of your environment. And if you relocate or if you move up, then it'll start to build this way instead of going in there. It's like you're just pouring all your money in there, and that's how they show it to me.
Yeah, I still see. It's interesting because I'm into the cards for you, Quinn, to kind of get some energy for you, and I got the Nine of Swords, and when I see the Nine of Swords, it's like you have so much. You just feel like you're being beaten from all sides. You're feeling like you're being attacked from all sides. You feel like you're under assault, and it's frustrating because no matter how much effort you put in, no matter how much you do, more is coming at you. And it's like enough already. That's the kind of the feeling that I'm getting with that Nine of Swords. The good news is coming in, which is going to kind of break up whatever has been happening. It's going to kind of give you some relief. And it's going to help you kind of think differently, because I'm feeling like there's some people in your life who are taking advantage, and they kind of undervalue your time and overvalue their own, and they kind of dump stuff at your door. And that's got to stop. And this news, whatever it is, will help that, because it'll maybe give you some peace or maybe tick some people off. I don't know. But the good part is it's going to help you celebrate and relax a little bit, because you need a rest. You need a vacation. You need something.
Oh my gosh, Don, as soon as you said that, I heard isolation. You need isolation. You're helping too many people. You're in too many things. You're helping this person, this person, this person, but you're not reabsorbing that energy for yourself. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Don.
No, that's kind of, well, you just right on time what I'm saying. It's like, again, it's just, and you're going to get that news of something. The news that you're getting also may be an opportunity. You may be getting the news of a potential, like an opportunity to travel someplace or to visit somebody or to do something, even if it's for a business situation or something. I don't know. But again, I've got the news coming in, and I think that that's going to give you the opportunity. But you definitely need to take a trip. You need to go someplace. You need to just and get away from people, get away from issues, get away from drama. Turn that damn phone off. Make sure that you're not accessible to the phone, because that phone, even if you're elsewhere and that phone is still going off, you're still at home. So I really feel you need to get out and away and relax and leave the world behind for a little while, because your batteries are running very low and you need to recharge. And I can see you have a great, wonderful. I can see your smile. I can see, and you love making you love your makeup, and so I can see that you have like the way you do your eyebrows, and it's really, the makeup is just to the nines. But it's like that smile, when you smile, you glow, but I'm not seeing the smile. And so the image I'm getting is this person not smiling. So again, I think you need to recharge. I know that you need to recharge your batteries. You need to get away from life and let people just give you a week or two of peace. And so turn that phone off. That's what I'm seeing. So yeah, the doctor is calling a prescription, and doctor's going to call in a prescription for 1 or 2 weeks vacation. There you go. That's what I'm seeing. So with that said, next in line, hope they helped you, Quinn.
Oh, one more thing. For Quinn, new love. I kept hearing that over and over and over again. New love. It says you may not be ready, but new love is coming. But end, so there can be a beginning. End is how they're showing it to me. So there could be a new beginning is what they're saying. But they're saying new love, not a reissue of an old love. A new love is what they're saying. And you may not feel like you're ready, and you may not even be expecting it, or you may not even be looking for it, but I hear clearly new love, new love, new love. But relocate, please, please, please relocate.
Next in line is Rose Flower, and Rose Flower did offer up a question a little earlier, before, as we were reading, and I'm trying to find it. I know it's here. Rose Flower, where are you? Hello, Clara. Nice to see you here. Also, Serenity of My Soul. Nice to see you.
Oh, general reading for Rose Flower. She was at 1918.
Oh, okay. This is one I saw. Are there any
Oh,
messages from my mother-in-law? She passed away last year, May 14th. Have you
so
changed,
maybe.
Rose Flower? Have you changed your question? Is
Oh
this your
no.
proposal?
So at first she did type that. Are there any messages from my mom? And then
Okay.
a couple comments later, she said, "Or general reading, please."
Okay. So if we don't get something or hit on your mother-in-law, then you want a general. Then is that? So we'll do that. You're welcome, Quinn. By the way.
Rose Flower, they show me a rectangle or a square. It's a little square, and it's something that a machine is building with precision. It's very like it's very precise how it has to be built. So either, and I hear refined. You are being refined. You are being built into something very specific. Do you have a career, or are you looking to do something that is very specialized? It does not seem to be something that a lot of people can do. It seems to be very like a lot of study, a lot of education, or a lot of skill that is necessary. Like, but I keep hearing refined, and I keep seeing that they are building this like with this specific tool, and it's very precise where everything has to go and everything has to fit. And so I feel like whatever it is that you do is specialized, or whatever you want to do is a very specialized field, and you are going to be successful at it. You're wondering if all of your hard work is going to pay off, and they're saying yes. To me, it is, whatever this specialized field is. I don't know that it's healthcare, because these are machines that they're using, so it could be something that you're designing, or something that has to do, you work with computers. Okay, do you do something with design, or like, I feel like it's very specialized. It's not something that seems to be that a lot of people do. We're building a home. Nope, they don't make it seem like that. No, because I see career. Like this seems to be something to do with your career. You're wondering if all your efforts are going to pay off. If it's about the home, then yes, but that's not how they're making it seem to me. They're making it seem more precise than that. But that could be it too. Don, if you're getting something, you can go ahead because I saw that you were already placing the card.
Oh no, I was coming back to the mother.
Programming.
Yeah. I was coming back to the mother-in-law. I was just kind of getting some information. I guess I don't know. I just need clarification. So I mean, not clarification. I need you to I need to know if I'm in the right space for the mother-in-law. But Angie, if you have some more about the work, go
No,
down
go
that
ahead.
road.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Yeah, because the mother-in-law, um, did she did I'm hmm. Let me try this in English. No, do. With your mother-in-law, when she passed, did she take with her a necklace? I'm getting something about a necklace, but I'm sensing, and part of me is like the feeling of she left you a necklace, but I don't think that's the case because that's usually where my head goes. But for some reason, I'm feeling like she's holding on to it. She's clutching a necklace. Is there something about a necklace that was important to your mother-in-law? Because and was she buried with this necklace? Because I'm getting this feeling of this necklace that was important to her. And again,
Stephanie, oh, you are next.
this is for Rose Flower. Does that resonate with you, Rose Flower? Rose, are you there? I almost fell asleep there. She had a
She
necklace.
had a necklace.
Okay, there's something about the necklace that I'm being drawn to again. I don't know what it is, but she's showing me or she's pointing to this necklace. It's important to her. Did she give this again? Was she buried with it, or did she give it to someone? Because again, I'm feeling like a marriage necklace. Okay, okay, and so did she take it with her? Did she?
Jocelyn Steffens, you are so much love. I love every time you put those hearts. You are a joy to me tonight.
Well, Rose, to save time, the point is something about this necklace, and I for some reason I'm feeling like she again.
She
The
says
point
that she has it.
you have it. Where I've missed that then. I'm in serious delay
It
here.
just came in. It says we have it. So it just came in.
Okay, yeah, I don't have it. I don't have it as in the message. So yeah, there was something about that she was. So I guess she was trying to give through me. She wanted to give you confirmation that again the information I'm getting is right. But she's good. She's good. She is she's happy where she is. Things worked out the way they were meant to be. The point is she wanted to, I guess, to give confirmation that this is who she was, and that you know something specific about her. And yes, and she's okay, and it's okay, and she just wants to know that she's fine and she's happy. So know that she is happy, and she knows she was loved. She was loved on this world, and she's still loved on that side. And to also she's here around us because again, as soon as you came in and as soon as it was connecting, she wanted to just make sure. So know that she's there with you whenever you need her. Speak to her, talk to her, give her voice, and expect her to be there because she is there. Okay, that's pretty much the heart of it. So
Yeah, Taylor W., we called you a long time ago. Before we did Quinn, we called Juliana, Taylor W., Quinn. We called a whole bunch of you and none of you answered. So we just kept going down the list.
yeah.
Also, Roseflower, do you do something with CAD? Like they're very specific about this computer or whatever you do. Is it something? Do you program a machine to do something? Because they're harping on me about it being very specialized and you being very good at it. And they keep showing this lever going up and down, placing these screws or pieces in whatever this is that it's working on. I don't know what it specifically is for you. So you are in CAD. That's correct. So it's very I'm like, it's specialized. It's something that is very specialized. They're making it okay. So okay. Program to do something. Okay. Do you feel stuck or stagnant, or are you like just happy where you are, because they're making it seem you could flourish a lot more. You could be doing a lot more. Either you feel stuck or you're okay with where you are, and spirit is saying it's time for you to rise up. So either you are Carmela, I thought you were going to bed. We called you a long time ago.
Yeah, she told us she was.
She did.
But no, that was me. I typed in asking her, letting her know she's next.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, wait, where did she go? Okay,
Yeah,
so what?
she told
Okay,
us, yeah.
so Rose Flower, you're not telling me, but they're making it seem like you are either okay with where you are and you need to be ready to excel. So they're showing me a tower. So obviously you are okay with where you are, and they are going to create this tower, and you're going to move up to another level. Like, it's time for you to excel in this specialization. Like, you have the education, and what they're saying is you've spent too much money on whatever it is, and it's time for you to rise up. Like, it's time for you to move to the next level. It's just either you don't know how to make that happen or whatever it is, but they're showing me this tower, and towers for me mean the universe is going to break it up, end it, do whatever it needs to do to move you to the next level. So expect some upheaval. And though they're giving me goosebumps, so I know that means I'm on the right route. So it may be painful, whatever this is, but it's going to be for your good overall. Like, time to go to the next level in this specialization, because it doesn't seem like you're pursuing anything, because you're okay, seem to be where you're at. But it's time for you to move up to the next level. They're saying your specialization, and these are the words that I hear. You pay too much for that education to stay where you are. It's time for you to move up. And so that is going to happen within the next year, moving up. And then that's all I get.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Do you have a daughter? Because I hear your mother-in-law loves your daughter. That was the last thing. As soon as I got ready to go, I heard mother-in-law loves daughter. So or does she mean you? Do you have a daughter? She's making me seem like it's a little girl to me, though. So if not, then she loves you. Yes, you do have a daughter. Okay, then she loves your daughter. Is she a little like under 5-year-old? It seems like it's how she's seeing it, showing it to me, like she's under 5, or maybe that's how she's remembering her as a little girl. She seems to miss her. Like, they're giving me the, oh my gosh, I miss her so much kind of feeling is how they're giving it to me. Did she put something in her hair, something about her hair or something? Like, she seems to have doted on, no, 18. Okay. No, then she's remembering her as a little girl, because she's showing me this little girl. She's showing me a little girl, not a baby, so it's not a newborn. So it's a little girl around 3 or 4, and it's a little girl like maybe sat on her lap or she rocked or whatever. She misses the little girl, but she says, "I love the daughter." So mother-in-law loves daughter is how I heard it. So she loves your daughter, but that's it. That's all I got down.
Yeah. I'm sorry I was distracted.
Okay.
Who
I
are
thought you
the,
were waiting on me. Like, is she gonna say one more thing? Is she got one more thing?
and I think I already did Rose Flower, right? I think, didn't I?
No, you did. You were telling. It was the necklace, the marriage necklace.
Okay, good. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Hopefully it helped you, Rose Flower. Before we go on, there's two things that kept coming through to me, and God, my ear's itching. I'm getting you, Angie. I'm getting that itchy ear thing going on here. It's crazy.
You know, we're the same mind, Don. I told you, same people.
Two things coming through. First of all, there is an energy of a sister who who passed from an illness. The sister was in the late 20s, early 30s. Somebody here who lost a sister, again, late 20s, early 30s. And that, I mean, she's been bothering me for a while because I've been eating up, and it's crazy.
So Rosewater, if it's not you, is there anybody else on the list who
yeah,
lost?
no, this isn't Rose. This isn't. You're right.
Okay, this isn't Rose.
Yeah.
Rosewater.
No, I'm asking in general because somebody. I'm just getting this energy like there's somebody here, and again, it's a sister. The sister passed from an illness, a long-term illness. She was younger, and she was a professional, and she was she was successful. She was, and then it's like boom, this illness struck, and then she's gone. Does anyone on the list, does this resonate with anyone? Because I'm getting that energy's here, but I'm not being able to really connect it to it. I can't connect all of it yet, but she's been, and it's like, it's a really faint energy. She's not a really strong presence, which is interesting because usually they come in and they smack me, but I'm like roasting. So I don't know if anybody, if it resonates with somebody, let me know that before we move on. And I will move on because it's, but again, that energy is very strong on me right now. And then
were you estranged when she left? Because I heard estranged. Like maybe you two weren't on the best terms. I don't know.
Apparently, it isn't working because somebody's not getting it. So, and you know, I totally get it if you guys don't. But for some reason, I'm feeling this energy. It's like really strong. And so you know, you would know who you are. I mean, you know if you lost a sister, and it doesn't have to be more recent.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Don.
I was gonna say it's not as though you lost them recently. That this is not about time so much. It's just how they passed. And again, you were younger than they when they passed. They were in their late 20s, early 30s, and again, professional, and they were doing well, successful, and then boom, illness, and it took them away. So I'm just getting that energy here. And then the other thing that's calling out to me is something about House of Hope. Does that ring a bell to anyone? House of Hope. Because that's another thing that's popping out, but it's not attached to the sister. So again, two things: House of Hope on this side, and then sister here. So they're not connected. So if House of Hope rings with somebody, please let me know because I'm getting House
Clara
of
Hope. Sailor.
So Clara, is it the sister Clara that's ringing, or is it House of Hope?
House of Hope.
House of Hope. Okay. Now, are you the one who has a daughter? A daughter. I'm getting a daughter energy. Dark hair, long dark hair. Would that be connected to you as well? Because I'm getting a daughter energy. She's on this side. She's living. She's not passed. I don't want to scare you. But are you also the one who has a daughter, long hair? Trying to get a name. Trying to get a name connection. Sister. Okay. I have a long dark hair. My mom just passed. But Clara, okay. So you have the long dark hair. Are you the one that I'm? Okay, because I was visioning. I thought your daughter. Are you younger then? Are you a younger person? Not younger, but I mean,
she works at House of Hope.
Okay, and you are a younger person, or are you a younger person with darker hair? Is that what I'm getting? Like maybe 20s, 30s? $34. Okay, and you're the one who I was seeing as daughter. Oh my gosh, I was thinking you were mom and this was your daughter. So you are this image I'm seeing. Okay, so your mother was let's just say your mother was, you're thinner and your mother was more robust, if you know what I mean. Because I'm seeing a very full, very happy face, a very smiley, full, happy-faced woman. And that who I was thinking I was talking to, oh my God, maybe that's who I'm talking to here then. Because I was thinking, okay.
She said yes.
Okay, she's here with me. Okay, I was missing this. She's here with me because I've been. It's like, ooh, Lord have mercy, because it's been warm in here. So your mom is with me. Clara. Sorry that I was confused on how I was getting there, because she mentioned House of Hope, and for some reason, but I was thinking, and that's why she said that the daughter hasn't passed, because she isn't that. Oh my gosh, yes. So wow, cool. That's why it was clear that it's like the daughter hasn't passed, and that's why, because again, that's why. Remember when I said clearly the daughter has not passed? She's on this side. So okay, that makes sense. Wow, cool. Well, your mom is here. Your mom is here, and sorry we took a long way to get there. She and I were not connecting clearly, but at least she's here. Your mom loved you. Your mom loved you, and your mom is proud of you. And she says, keep up the good work. She is. Oh, geez, what else is? She's trying to get me another message, so I can give you something. Do you have two kids? Is it just two that you have? I see she's saying you're married and you have two kids. Is that right? Damn, your mom puts off some serious heat. Oh my gosh, I have three. Okay, and you are married, correct? Whew. One she barely met. Okay, yeah. So that explains something there. Okay, yes, I'm married. Okay, cool. And is there an Arizona connection as well? Because I'm getting something about an Arizona connection. Does that resonate with you? I don't know what that's from either, but yeah, she's here, and again, she's proud of you. Who is the she's telling me something about a very no, Arizona. Okay, she's telling me something about I do see trees, I see grass and all that stuff, which is interesting. I see like a sloping yard with trees, a large lawn, and then some trees there. And I see kind of the family standing there. Does who's the boy? She's like the boy with energy. You have a son who has lots of energy. She's trying to point. He's thin. He's like a lot of energy. Does that resonate? Because she's mentioning about the boy. She's like the boy. Do you have only one son, or do you have two? Because I'm one son. She's really she's bringing to my head. If everybody wants to know what I'm looking at, I'm looking at the comments because I'm like waiting for every moment, hanging on every question. So if you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm looking down here at the questions because they show up here on the side. I have a 14-year-old. She was close with him. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because she's talking about the boy. So okay, well, just to know that she's here and she's proud of you. She loves you, and that it's wonderful. She wanted to make sure that is this your first time here, Clara? Because I'm feeling like she was hoping that you would come tonight, and so it's it's not the youngest son. No, this one, the 14-year-old resonates more with what I'm thinking, and he's taller and thin. Is that right? Oh, Clara, she's telling me that yes, you may think that she doesn't know the son because you hardly met the son. She knows the son. She knows the son. Believe me, she visits with the son. If you ask your youngest son, yes, tall and thin. If you ask your youngest son if you raise the question of the grandma with the son, she's visited with him. He's seen her. He has seen your mom, and she has been there. And she comes to your house. She comes to him. And because she doesn't know him well, it's because she never had the physical form with him much. So she is there. She's letting me know. She's like, oh, make sure she doesn't leave with that thinking. She wants me to let you know that she does visit, and she knows your young son very well, more so than you can imagine. Don't be surprised when you open a conversation with your son that he says that he's heard from her or he's connected with her, because she's letting me know that he has. So you were meant to be here tonight. You were meant to hear that. And sorry, everybody else, I don't mean to skip in front of people, but when they come in, if I don't take them, sometimes
they do. They are not like, oh, excuse me, I'll wait my turn. They're like, hello, I have something to say, and you need to say what I heard to say and say it.
Yeah. So know that you're that was your night, and I'm happy that I'm glad that you came in and allowed us to have that opportunity as well, because your mom is so relieved right now. She's feeling so wonderful, and I'm feeling good. I'm feeling this love that she has for you. It is wonderful. So know that you were loved, not that you were loved, that you are loved, and she's here. Okay. And I'll leave it at there. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Now I need to fan again because it's damn hot in here. Lord have mercy. You need to tell your mama to leave because I'm roasting. And all from House of
Hello,
Hope.
Mama.
Where is that? It's crazy. Amazing. I'm telling you, Angie, I'm getting names like crazy these days. I just don't know. It's unbelievable. So thank you, Mama.
And
Thank you.
locations. You're like a geo tracker. Like, just where you at?
I hear you.
Locator.
Oh my goodness, Lord have mercy. So wonderful, man. Super.
Next up is Stephanie O. And Stephanie O says, hi, money career, please. And she's at 1923.
Let me find it. Oh man. And GM said that the sister could be
Lisa Ann?
yeah. And I wasn't but I don't know, I don't remember Lisanne's. I remember the sister's passed, but I don't remember the age or whatever happened with the sister, so I don't know. I have no idea. And we're looking at what time was it for who is it?
Oh, shoot.
Who am I reading?
Stephanie O. And she was at like 19.
Way back. Okay, I'll find it. Stephanie.
Money job, 1931.
Okay. Again, sorry everybody. We don't jump in front, but when spirit comes in, if I don't take it, it's like it goes, and that was such a wonderful feeling. But it was like, and it was actually coming in before Angie and I finished the previous person, but I needed to finish that one up. So there we go. I got it, Stephanie. Okay. Oh, Stephanie.
When once your question was posted, I heard we're in the money, but it felt like a Christmas thing, kind of like that. So I heard we're in the money, but it felt like it's going to be around Christmas that this is going to happen for you. So there is money coming, not necessarily associated, doesn't feel like to me with money, with Christmas, but around that time is when like this flush of money will come in for you. Weird stuff is always coming from the ceiling, so I'm always like, well, what was that? Extending a rope, sending you a rope. Oh, okay. Stephanie, I think that was for you because I saw a rope coming out of the ceiling, so literally out of my ceiling. So I think that means they're sending you a lifeline. Like you feel like you're drowning. Okay, this is how they're showing it. So I'm like, okay, walk with me. You seem like you're drowning or like you're in water and it's like up to here, like you're at the point where you're about to be submerged and they're sending you a lifeline is how they're making it seem to me. D Stevens, if you don't make the list, inbox me again because I remember you inboxing me and I was supposed to do it when I came there. If you don't make the list, inbox me again. I didn't forget. But back to Stephanie, you feel like your head is almost underwater and they're sending you a lifeline. It's coming to save you. But when they send it it's coming from above. So when they send it, you need to reach it and grab it. This is a lifeline that is coming to you. Grandma. Is grandma passed? Grandma is sending you a lifeline. Is grandma passed in your life? Let me see. Is she going to give me a name? She feels Southern. She cooks, like they're showing me cornbread. Lifeline. Like a lifeline is coming to. Listen, Stephanie, you done commented 400 times. If you don't tell me how right I am, I'm going to find you because I see like 4,000 comments. And now when I'm actually asking you, you're not even going to come through. But this is how they're showing it to me. Like we're in the money, so that's coming around Christmas. Did your grandmother actually like Christmas? Like there's something about Christmas. So it's either that's when the money's going to come to you, like that's when it'll be freed up and come to you. And then I hear something about our grandmother, like she is throwing you the lifeline, or that's who's directing this lifeline to you, because there is a lifeline coming to you from like heaven above, or did she like tell you a story? Like it's something to do with the grandmother, a lifeline, and like coming from above, like heavenly. Like it's a religious thing that they're trying to put it all together for me. But overall, money is coming to you. It seems to be around the Christmas time that this money will be coming. Um, it does not seem to be from work. It seems to be like a just some money that comes to you. I hear the word inheritance, so I'm not sure if that's it, but the money seems to be coming to you through no effort, not necessarily no effort on your own, but okay, grandma is passed. So this money seems to be coming to you just as a gift, not as any effort you have to put in, not for working. It's just going to be a bundle of money that comes to you. Does Christmas have any significance to you? Because I keep hearing we're in the money, but it's a Christmas scene that they're showing to me when they're singing, we're in the money. Cornbread. Okay. Yes. Okay. Grandma liked to cook. Grandma's in the kitchen. Were you around your grandmother a lot when you were little? Because she seems to show you as a little girl. Um, or were you in the kitchen with her when she cooked? I'm getting goosebumps, so I'm assuming that I'm on the right track with the grandmother and the cooking and you being in the kitchen. Okay. Oh my gosh, you are okay because she's bringing me to tears. You are feeling so lost. So you literally feel like the water's up to here and you're about to drown. Like you're like, I don't know what to do. You feel like you're losing hope is how she's making it seem. But she's like, um, oh my her exact words, baby, I'm here. She's sending you this lifeline because you do feel like you are drowning. You feel like you're losing it. You feel like you are not going to be okay. And she's like, nope, not going to let you drown, not going to let it overtake you because you're up to here. And I don't know if it's debt. I heard the word debt, but I don't know that it's debt. But you're feeling like you're losing your grip. And if the water goes any higher, you're done. She's like, you're not going to be done. I'm going to help you. And these are her words. Just like I fed you, I will refuel you, which means you need, like, it seems to be very financial that you need this stuff. Like, she's bringing me to tears. She loved you a lot. Like, she seems to, like, be like, like, she understands the pain that you're going through because she's pushing me. And I'm really holding back the tears, but she really is pushing the love through that she felt for you. And she's like, she's going to help you. She's going to save you. She's going to be here. This money that is coming, again, is not through your work effort, but through a gift that is coming to you. Christmas. Was she really big in Christmas? Has no significance. Okay. So it must be around December that they are giving that this is going to happen because it keeps saying we're in the money and then it keeps LMT did do a question. It was a really long question, but it's probably far back and she needs to do it again. Always in the kitchen with her. Yes. And she, she fed you, like she let you taste stuff and all kinds of stuff like that. She really loves you so much. Like, oh, like it's an overwhelming love. And she is, like, I'm gonna be that lifeline for you. And then that's it. Yeah.
Super. Sounds like you had a good hit there. Great hit, actually. Nice. Loving those things happen. Hopefully, Stephanie, that filled your cup, as Angie said, and that you had
Are you dreaming about her? If not, you're going to dream about oh my gosh, she is so just the love. She wants you to know I love her. I love her. Like I don't want to use the word favorite, but favorite. She really, really does love you and want to help you. And it's something about dreams. Like, is she coming to you in your dreams? Because she's not leaving. She's really here. She wants you to know. She was a very, I don't want to say overbearing, but one of those Southern grandmamas who did not play. Is kind of how she makes it seem. Like she didn't play. And when I say it didn't play about you or about her family, she fed her family. She kept her family. She's very respected. She seems to be a very church going person, very respected in church, like a mother of the church. She really does seem to be a upstanding person, but she really did want you to know the love and that she's sending you a lifeline. And that's it this time for real. Sorry.
That's just a tease. So hopefully, Jocelyn, Stephanie, that gave you some I don't know, some warm feelings inside, not just tears.
Don, you sending them heat flashes over here. Hold on.
When they come in, they bring some heat, don't they? I'm telling you, make sure you have
Right.
your
It's
own
that
little
kitchen, that oven. Like because we're at the oven.
hmm So next in line is LMT, and so LMT is next.
See,
And
even Divinely Got It got chills from your grandmother Stephanie. So yeah, she is definitely in the mix.
nice, 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 nice.
Let me see if I can find LMT's question because it was a little bit long. Mm, her question is about work and the situation that's going on about work.
Okay.
So, and she had put
Oh,
initials. So
it's now listless, right? She changed it to listless.
yes,
Okay, there we go. Yeah, LMT and listless are the same, depending, I guess, on the platform. Okay.
you can go
Oh.
ahead, Don. I've already spoke on this, and I don't think I'm getting anything.
Anything new? Yeah. LMT and I were wondering if the sister wasn't her sister.
She
For me,
said the sister was 43 that
yeah,
passed.
yeah. For me, I'm going with the what I feel the based on look of the age, and so it's hard to determine whether that was her or not. Um, this was a very strong-willed energy. Unfortunately, the energy's gone now, and so um, I'm hoping that maybe they come back in, but they're not here right now.
Arkisha, did you put a question? Because you're up next.
And LMT, I'm shuffling the deck here. We have the Chariot, which is the victory card, or the moving card. Again, get moving, and again, the movement victory. We have the Queen of Swords. Again, you're in control. Ace of Swords. This is new energy. Again, you've got to take control, and you've got to make sure that you own and understand the control that you have. Again, victory. You've gotten what you wanted. But now there's this question of so much, and you're like, I don't know so much, right? You're a lot of questions right now. You're tons of questions about, can I, will I, should I, did I, would I? Again, I think you're feeling kind of overwhelmed by the questions that have come up with this opportunity and what you're doing with this opportunity. But don't worry, you're going to handle it well. The Judgment card's here. So the Judgment card is saying that, you got this. You just have to have more confidence in yourself. You got to believe in yourself. There's a Seven of Cups. You got to focus. Again, I think you feel overwhelmed because there's so much, but I think that there's and I can be totally wrong because you may not feel overwhelmed at all, but I'm saying I'm feeling that you are. And I'm feeling that you have a lack of focus because you feel like so many things are coming in so much. You don't know, again, it's like a big opportunity and there's so much that you don't know how to attack it. So I think you need to come up with some kind of plan. You have to come up with some kind of outline on how you can proceed and continue with the processes that are necessary, but at the same time, learning as you grow into this position. So I think it's a two-step process that I'm seeing there with that. Let's see. I'm also getting the Four of Pentacles, and again, love the Four of Pentacles. When that Four of Pentacles comes out, again, you're feeling like this. Again, you put the work in. You're putting forth the effort. You're moving this thing along. So again, stay with it. Keep focusing. Keep working with it one at a time. Again, set your priorities. Work what you need to work. But again, move forward because you got this. This isn't something you cannot do. So keep that in mind. And anyway, that's a Queen of Cups. In the end, again, you're going to be happy with this. This is kind of nice. So stick around with it. And Mex Cool, I am so glad that you were grateful to Dr. Oluwale. And I'm so glad that you should actually call him yourself and have that conversation with him because we are not Dr. Oluwale, nor do we really need to talk about Dr. Oluwale. So I'm going to show you that real quick because after that shows up, bye.
Lisa Ann, I am hearing they are not used to working in a structured way. I'm hearing outline, set an outline. Like you're gonna have to say, hey, this is how I work. Like I feel like you're throwing all these things at me, and this is exactly how I hear. You just need to have that discussions where you say, I feel like you're throwing a whole bunch of things at me from everywhere. can we, get some order to it? And you put an outline, like this is coming up, this is coming, like long term, short term, immediately. Like you need to decide what the structure needs to be based on how the information is coming to you or based on how things are working. But they're saying you're going to have to develop that structure because they don't seem to have any. It's just kind of like, here, do this, do that, do this. And you're going to have to say, okay, can we, have it this way, that way, or whatever, and have an outline of what needs to be done instead of just throwing things at me and thinking that, oh, well, did I tell her? Did I not tell her? Did I make this clear? Did I not make this clear? You are going to have to come up with a more, basically an outline is how I'm hearing it, of what needs to do. Like you're going to have to bring the order.
Hopefully it resonates. Again, I think for this, I think that you just have to, again, figure out a way to work through it, and you will be happy that you did. That's what I'm getting. So hopefully it helped you. And again, if the energy comes through, if again I'm getting the energy through, and it comes to be your sister, I will come back and let you know that while we're on. But right now, again, that energy left.
Marie, you're not next, but you're the next person after that person, I think. Wait, Arkesha. Okay, so it's Arkesha, Jocelyn, then Marie. So you're two down.
Super. So then Arkesha is next. And what is? Let's see. I think her message
It's
is
a
right.
love question, and let me say this. You're much later on the list, Clara, where you were. Keena, did you take Clara off the list? Um, okay, so Arkesha, as soon as I read your question, I heard the song, I ain't missing you at all. That whatever that song was, like is it like a 80s soft rock song that I ain't missing you at all? Kind of that I ain't missing you at all. That song. So he is not missing you. No contact. How I'm getting is that he's just not missing you. Like he's not looking. He's not wondering if you're missing him or anything. That's clearly the song that played in my head immediately. Is that I don't know if he's actually moved on, but he's enjoying the break, or he's enjoying the separation. It seemed to be, and this is the word they're using, chaos. Like, were you arguing or were you harping on him? Were you trying to make him be a better person? Like you were trying to, like the way they're making it seem is you were wanting him to be a better person or to be something that he was not ready um, to do, and so you they're making it seem like you were constantly harping on him like, oh, okay, 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 and he's like, you know he's not missing you, trying to make him a better person. So they're not saying that you were like a mean person. Whatever things you were saying to him, trying to uplift him and make him a better person, he's just not receptive to that yet, is how they're making it seem to me. And so that song just keeps playing in my head. I ain't missing you at all. So even though he did say Happy Mother's Day, that's fine, but it doesn't mean that he's missing you to the point that he's like, oh, I'm ready to come back. But if that's the vibe that you get, that can be it. But that's the song that's playing in my head repeatedly. I ain't missing you at all. And he just wasn't ready for the uplift that you were giving him. Not that it was a bad thing. Doesn't seem to be ready for that or understand that that's what needs to happen. That's how they're showing me with the relationship. But Don, you can go if you have anything else.
The only thing I'm getting, do you have one child, and is it a daughter? Does she have a name similar to yours, or your same name? And that was again for. Now you have me thinking of song.
And it's still playing in my head.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, one daughter. Yes, similar. I'm sorry, I missed that. What I lost the.
I think it's similar names.
Okay.
Oh, same first letter A.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. Because I was getting that same energy. Yeah. And she's young, right? Or I mean, because I'm getting the feeling she's a young girl. So we're not talking about like grown and out of the house already. Is that the case? Any other general messages, please? 12 in August. Okay, yeah, because she's still in the house. Okay. Yeah, I was getting that energy. Okay. Other than that, yeah, let's just go on. Yeah. I was just confirming that's what I was getting. So I'll leave it there. Thank you, Arkisha. Hopefully it helped you. And we're gonna move on to our next person. Who is our next person? I forget. I'm like lost. Sorry.
Serenity of Soul, you're almost at the bottom of the list. We did not forget you.
Marie X. Marie X, are you here? And after Marie is Patty Singer, and then Nita Nitab.
Wait, Jocelyn is current. Is that who we're about to do now?
No, we just did Arkisha. And then after Arkisha was Marie, and then Patty Singer, unless did I have the list wrong?
When Keena posts the list, Jocelyn S is next.
Oh, okay. Because I'm looking at what she has here. She has Stephanie O.L. Okay, I'm good. So Jocelyn, you're next. My bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad, I'm good. Oh, Lord. Jesus criminy. I'm hot again. Lord have mercy.
Okay. That's a lot. I have to break that down. When I read "Do you see me and my husband buying a house?" I heard apartment, so I feel like maybe you are going to move into an apartment. I don't hear yes on the house as of right now. When I read what the spirit see for my, or what do spirit has for my future, um, they show me a goal, like a football field and the goalpost, and they show somebody kicking the ball over the goal. So it seems, so for me that would be from a standstill. So do you feel like you're at a standstill and then you kick the ball over and get the point? So it's, you're reaching your goal. Those are the words they're saying. You're reaching your goal. It's sunny, it's lush, it's green, it's trees of different colors. So I do feel like fall. I do feel like abundance. All those things are abundance to me and good things. And um so reaching your goal, like I feel like you've set a list of goals that you want to achieve, and they're saying they are coming. Like you feel like you're at a standstill now, is how they're making it seem, because they were very clear that there's not a lot of people on the field and you are kicking this ball, and so you reach your goal, but it's from a standstill. So you may feel like you're at a stagnant place, or a place where there's no movement and you're ready to go. Are you living with family? Because it seems like there's a lot of people in the house, or like there's a lot of um like you're ready to go. Like there seems to be like a lot of family or people in the house, or a lot of busyness going on, and you're just ready for your own space. That's how they're making it seem, like you're crushed in and cramped in. They make it seem like I'm cramped in and crushed into this space, and you're just at your wits end and ready to go, is how they present it to me. But it is going to happen. um 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 that's all I'm getting. Don, you can go ahead. I kind of lost my train of thought.
And we're with Jocelyn or still
Jocelyn.
Jocelyn?
Jocelyn.
Yeah.
It was about her future, or is she gonna buy a house or get an apartment, or I forgot the other part, but
Jocelyn, how old's the baby? You have a newer born child, right? Or is that just I'm getting a sense of a newer born child? Or do you have a young child? I'm talking less than a year. I'm talking even maybe 6 months, seven. I don't know. I sense a young child energy. Um, is that the case?
and are you living with family? Like, are you in a cramped in space?
2.5. Okay. I was thinking it was
Are
younger,
you
but
pregnant?
I'm wondering. Yeah, because I'm getting sense of a young baby. I'm getting sense of a young child.
Yeah, that was the first thing I heard was, are you pregnant? So do you know? Okay, yes, you're with your mom. Okay, so you're ready to go. You are going to be leaving. I hear fall. You are the way they present it to me is that you have been saving and scraping and putting money together, and you're going to reach your goal. She says she's not pregnant yet, but thinking about it. Are you sure you're not pregnant?
Yeah, I'm thinking you may get a little surprise there. And usually I'm the one that says nobody's pregnant because Angie and Shauna tell me all the time they're always correcting because they get it right and it's like but this is one time I'm getting new baby energy, lots of new baby energy. If you're not wanting to get pregnant, if I were you, I'd be taking precautions because I'm getting some serious new pregnant energy. So again, if you're looking at not getting pregnant and trying to make sure you're moving to a house without having another baby, I'd be
She
taking
said,
precautions.
yeah, she's not yet, but she's thinking about it.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, I like you're showing the crying emoji. I feel like you're emotional because this situation is causing tension between you and your mom. Like I feel like normally you and your mom are on like a pretty regular relationship, but this situation seems to be causing some tension with her. Um, um, but it'll be okay. So once you move back out, everything will kind of go back to normal with your relationship because you need that space. It seems to be very cramped where you are, or like you feel cramped. You feel like you're being shut down or or making to diminish yourself in this space, make yourself smaller, and so you are going to reach your goals. You are going to move out. Um, husband new job. Is your husband applying for a new job or looking for a new job? Because the word I heard was husband new job. Um, is he a factory or is there some connection to General Motors? Because I get like a factory or General Motors or something along that line, but I do feel like there is a new job coming. It seems to be a connection from a friend who tells him to go and do something, but I hear husband, new job. I see General Motors or factory. So I do feel like he is about to get a new job. I do hear it's a rise in pay. I do feel like is your husband like in a little bit of a slump, like in sort of a not necessarily a depression, but not in like his greatest moods. Like his you can tell there's a change in him, and this rise in income, this new job will kind of bring him out of that and he'll go back to that joy. Like I feel like you two are a very happy couple usually, and that once you're in your own space again, you'll feel like you can be your regular selves. And this was their words, as freaky as you want to be selves is how they made is those were their words, not mine. I promise, because how would I know that? Literally. So those are their words. Like they're saying, you can once you're in your own space, you can be who you are truly, and then you'll go back to being that fun-loving couple because it feels like you two kind of have fun, you laugh, you giggle, and you have a good time. So it is coming very soon. I'm hearing fall, so by fall you'll be ready to be um into your new space. The moodiness now just seems to be because of the environment you're in. Not that like he doesn't like your mom or anything. It's just that he seems to be a provider, and that he doesn't feel like that's what he's being allowed to do at this point. And so when this new job comes, this increase comes, he'll be back to feeling that again. It'll bring it, like I see him being so excited and being so joyous and being like, okay, we're one step closer, we're one step closer. But he'll feel like the provider again is how they're making it seem to me. And then everything will be back on track. And again, that baby probably is going to come soon after.
And Jocelyn, so when you say mom, is it your mother or his mother you're living with?
She said, my mom.
Okay. And so is there a little bit of tension between your husband and your mom?
I got that, but I didn't know how to say it.
She said they get along well. That's good to know, because I was getting a little bit of a different feeling from that, and that's why. And I was feeling it was the mother, yeah, and that's why I was wondering if it was mother
Or
or
maybe it's just that he feels that she's looking at him different because he feels like he's a provider and he's not able, like he doesn't feel like he's providing right now in the situation, and so maybe he just thinks that she thinks this way about him or something. But I did get feel like there was a little bit of tension, and that's why I said, is he like not depressed, but not his regular self? And then she said moody. So that may be just a little bit of it. It's just the environment. And once you two separate, you get into your own space. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, most importantly, if you really do, if you are thinking about starting a family, then don't take precautions. But if you're not, take precautions, because I definitely got that baby sense. I was like, ooh, I'm getting the young baby sense. So, and I don't usually get that. That's something I usually don't get, because I'm usually the opposite. Like, no, she's not pregnant. No, she's not pregnant. It's like, yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not.
I see it before it's even created in the womb.
Exactly. Yep. Marie X, you are next. And if so, let us know what you're, not if so, you are next. If you're still here, I guess is a better way to do it. Let us know your question, Marie X, if you are still here. After that, of course, is Patty Singer, and Patty Singer has said a spiritual reading, which is nice. And Patty, are you saying a spiritual reading as in something in response to your spiritual something? Or when you say spiritual reading, let us know what that means, because I'm not sure I completely understand. But again, Marie X, are you here? She is. Good. Marie, what is your question? Is it a general reading or a specific question? And if it's specific, let us know what the question is so we can give you a shot. What does Spirit want? No? Okay. And let me ask you a question, Marie. Do you speak to Spirit? Have you attempted to speak to Spirit? That's not being facetious. That's actually true, a direct question. Have you actually tried to speak to Spirit? And do you, is that something you attempt? And is that something that you have tried on more than one occasion? Or is that something that you don't do? I pray every night. Yes. Okay, but I don't mean to. I need to put prayer in a different category than communicating with Spirit. So bear with me on this. And again, one is not necessarily the other. When you're asking about what Spirit wants you to know, prayer is putting out to the universe something general, okay, and putting to the divine, whoever your divine being might be, in God or whoever. But when you are asking for Spirit to come to you and you want to know what Spirit is, are you asking Spirit, hey, Spirit, what message do you have for me? And I mean, I'm talking that bluntly. I mean, really, hey, Spirit, what should I know? Hey, Spirit, what is coming for me? Hey, Spirit, do you have an answer to a question? And they ask that question. Do you verbalize these, or do you internalize it? It sounds like you don't even do that at all, because again, you're praying. So what I would suggest, as we delve into this, and we will go further into this ourselves, Angie and I will give you more as we can connect. But what I'm suggesting to you is to not be uncomfortable or afraid to actually reach out to Spirit and ask them specific questions, specific information, but verbalize it. You have to verbalize it, get it out there, put it out there in the universe, and be direct. Don't just Don't just like say, I'm a good person and I'm hoping good things come to me, or Lord, please, as I lay my head down tonight, please give me blessings or whatever. Again, a prayer is a very different thing. So the most important thing that when we go down this, you go down this road, and even after Angie and I leave you this evening, and you go off to bed or whatever, make sure that you again speak. If you want Spirit to talk to you, you got to speak to him or her or it, however you want to identify that. Verbalize it, vocalize it, put it out there in the universe, and be specific with your questions. If you ask general questions, you get mess. If you ask specific questions, you often get specific answers. And one other thing, as you go down the road doing this, the very first time, the very second time, the third time, it could take 4 or 5 times before you get any inkling of any feeling about this is going to make sense. It could take a while because, again, you have to make that connection with Spirit. And so the one thing you want to do is if you want to talk to Spirit, if you want to communicate with Spirit, if you want to open a dialogue with Spirit, make sure that you're opening the dialogue, connecting, whatever you want to call it, at the same time every day. Give a schedule and say, at 7 a.m. before I shower, I'm going to ask Spirit for 2 minutes and just put it out there and invite Spirit in. If you can do it in the evening, whatever it is, but I try to do it the same time every day and then put it out there. And it doesn't have to be the same question. It can be all kinds of questions. But most importantly is you're letting Spirit know I'm opening up to you during this window every day, and Spirit will come in. So give that a thought and give that and put it to work and see what happens. Give it a few weeks though. Again, do not expect it the first day. If it happens, that would be wonderful. I'll do it after I pray. That's a very good way to do it. Absolutely. Fantastic. And but make sure it's the same time every day. Because again, when you make that appointment, Spirit then will come into that appointment. Angie, do you have information specific?
I do. When you were explaining the your your when you were talking about praying is talking to your higher power. Spirit, talking to Spirit means you're receiving back. That's what you're doing. You're talking at. The way that they show me, the way that you see God is he's in like he's so amazing that you don't even think that he would even talk back to you. He or she or however you describe your higher power would even respond back to you. So you just throw out, bless my family, bless me, keep me in good graces. I hope that like those you just giving out general things instead of saying, Lord, what is it that you want me to do? What should I do today? What should I do? Like you're not being specific. You're speaking to God like he's like an inanimate object that you cannot reach or that you're just hoping that he'll just kind of know what you mean when you say be specific. The one relationship that you want, because I feel like you're a Bible reader, is that you want that one-on-one relationship to God. One of the verses that came up to me the other day was Jeremiah 33:3. You may want to look that up because you seem like you're a praying person, is to ask me for things that are unknown and I will tell you the answers. So you're not asking any questions. You're just generally saying, bless me, make me well, make me good health. But you need to ask. If you want to know, you need to ask. How do we get the information? What did I do? I said, Spirit, what information do you have for Marie? And so then I receive the information to you. But he's God, universe, however you describe it, is saying you don't approach him as a person that you can have a one-on relationship. To you, he's just above you and beyond you to the point where you cannot communicate with him in that way. And they're saying, yes, you should be able to stop thinking him as just so above you that you can't communicate, because why would you want to worship or be connected to a God that you can't even communicate with, or that you're so afraid to ask questions of? So read Jeremiah 33:3 for one. And then the other thing they were saying was, do you write? You can write your questions down and then listen for the answers. But I think that you're also stuck on receiving a specific way. You can receive by a song. Like tonight, there were different songs that came up that led me to give these people to give answers. You could be looking at a movie and hear a verse like that verse that I just gave you randomly came up on something I was watching on social media. So it's not always going to be like a omnious voice that comes to you that you see. It could be a dream, it could be a song, it could be anything. So be open to receive in all different ways and communicate with um, with your God in a way that is more like a conversation where you're asking and receiving, not where you're just spewing it out and saying it, and hoping that God understands what you're saying. You need to personalize your conversation with God. And if you're afraid to say it, you can write it out and then wait for the answers or see what you hear, see what you feel, see what you see. So that's what they're saying. Stop thinking of God as so beyond you that you can't even reach him, or think that he will communicate back with you. Like, they're making it seem like you're thinking like, oh, this is a president, I could never approach him in that way. You can. And that's all I'm getting about that.
Super. So hopefully that will help you, Marie. And the most important thing is when you ask us when you would ask a question like, again, what we're hearing for spirit, the most important thing is create that relationship with spirit directly. And you won't need a middleman. You won't need anybody. If anything, maybe for confirmation, but most importantly, you'll find that peace and solitude that is amazing when you feel like you're being guided by something that is listening and communicating directly to you and answering your questions. Again, because sometimes we just don't know how to do it. And that's the good part, is we're giving you the keys to the library. So you can open up that library and read the books, read the information, in essence. In other words, by asking and letting your ability that you have innate, born in you, go to work for you. So do that.
One of the things they told me to ask, why do you think that we're better able to receive than you are? Because you said, what do the spirits have to say to me? Why do you think that we're more open to receive than you are? We have the same relationship with God that you would have with your God. And so if we're able to receive, you're able to receive. Like, I literally said, what information do you have for Marie? And they showed me how you exalt him in a way that is beyond your ability to communicate with him. And that's what he wants you to do, develop that one communication. And that's it.
And don't forget, we have a Tuesday class. We just started this past Tuesday, last evening. We talked about early in the beginning, or at the beginning of this session. There's a free Tuesday night class to help people learn and grow their own psychic and mediumship abilities. It is free and open to anybody who wants to come in. If you're interested, either email me at advice@sonoranmystictarot.com or email Angie. And Angie, can you repeat yours if you don't mind?
The letter A, the number 5, says at Gmail. A5 says yes at gmail.com. You can email any of those, or Advice at Sonoran Mystic Tarot, and we'll put you on the list. Yes, Angels Will Fly. We did do the class last night, and it was great. You will love it. Marie says that she second guesses everything. I still second guess stuff sometimes too, and wonder if it's okay. But you probably should join our Tuesday night class so you can get a better understanding, because we only give you short snippets here, but on Tuesday nights, we're a lot more in depth about, what you're receiving, how to understand what you're receiving, and how to build that relationship with your higher power, however you receive them. But again, I did see the image of writing. So start writing and you'll get more information. But the more you do it, you'll get that more confirmation. You'll get that confirmation. It may be a song like, oh, I went to sleep and I dreamed about this and I heard a song, or this song means something to me. So you'll get the confirmation.
Yeah, and the good part is when you start doing this, like for a class, when you come in, there's no judgment. So we teach you how to lose the ego, to let your ego go aside, to let your ego come, put it on the side.
John, can you take this down so they can see the email address? Because Yuka said that she tried to email, but it wasn't working, and I've only received 2 emails, and neither of them were for you. So this is my email address here. This A5 says yes at gmail.com, and Don's is advice@sonoranmystictarot.com. Mm-hmm. So the only part you can't see is the ROT.com, but all of this, advice@sonoranmystictarot.com. So if you email any of those and say you want to attend the class, then Don will send you the link.
Yeah, and it's not on any of these services. It's going to be on Zoom. So again, if you email us in advance, we then send you the link, and then you're there. And while we're there, what we do is we have a general session, and then we break out in little groups and we practice. And again, the practicing helps you to grow and develop your symbology, your vocabulary, and understanding what it is you're receiving and how that connects to the person you're in front of. And again, last night was amazing because we had some people that came in who thought they had no abilities. And when they left, they're like, holy crap. In just that one session, they were able to pick
Yeah.
things up that they
And
had.
they were really nervous too. Remember, Don, like, oh my gosh, you're going to make us do a one-on-one. They took off like wildfire because we're all on the same mind. We're all of the same mind and we're not judging each other.
Exactly. Yeah. And it definitely is a judge. And also no negative. It's like nobody came in negative. Everybody came in positive. Everybody came in to embrace the moment. And it turned out to be such an amazing experience. And so again,
Nita, who did you email? Because I didn't get an email. Like I checked my email all the way up until we got live, and I did not get an email from you at all.
I don't remember seeing one for Nita. I did see something on one of the sites, one of the like social media things from Uka. But by the time I got your social thing, Uka, I don't have your email address. And again, I need an email address. If you have to email us, and so without an email address, I can't then respond to you and give you a link.
Because it's a private link,
Exactly.
so that we can be in here together.
Yeah, and everybody that the reason why it also is private because we want you to feel comfortable there to discuss whatever, to be able to feel comfortable and open, and also for those people who really aren't having the best interest in mind, that this way we can make sure that they're not coming in and joining us, if you know what I mean. So anyway, that was that. So again, keep that in mind, and I think that'll do wonders for you, Marie. Start developing it. Open yourself up to the fact that you have it. Everybody, and I say this over and over, everybody has this ability. Everybody's born with it. We just sometimes shut it off or we don't develop it, and that's what we're doing. Angie, you look confused. What's up?
Oh no, I was trying to see where Holly was. She was asking where she was on the list, and Keena just posted the list. Holly, there's Patty that's next, and then Nita, and then Billy Joe, and then Holly, you're after Billy Joe. So there's 3 people ahead of you.
Okay, I'm gonna write your email address down as I see it here, and then I will email you with the week comings link, so you'll have it with everybody else.
And then can you delete it? Because I don't want it to stay on here. Unless you don't care, but I would prefer you delete your personal information.
Yeah, I'll delete it. Mm-hmm. Oh no, I can't. It says I have to block her, otherwise I don't want to block her.
So Uka, can you go and delete your email? Like we got it now, so can you delete it?
Yeah, take it off there so you don't put yourself open to everything else. And again, everybody else, again, send yours to either Angie.
No, don't inbox me. Send it to the email address. It's because if you email me, if you inbox me, then I have to go from there to there to there. Send it to one of these that are at the bottom of here so that I can just forward it.
Samantha, I think Keena just posted the list, so I think if you look on the list, you'll see where you are. I don't know where you are, but I think Keena just showed the rest of the list again. So take a peek at that.
Samantha, you are Holly B. So 1, 2, 4. There's like 5 people or 6 people ahead of you.
Okay, next is who is next? I'm lost. I've lost track there.
Patty.
Patty.
Is it Patty?
Patty S. Patty S. You are next. Are you here, Patty? If so, post a question. Unless you're already
she had put.
Samantha. Okay, thanks.
Because I thought it was a bit of a lengthy.
Another long one.
I thought.
Patty, if you're here, let us know.
Oh, here it is. It's at 2019.
Okay.
Right before Marie.
20.
And it's from your Facebook. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Patty Singer. Yes. Okay. Yes. For some reason, I wasn't connecting Patty and Patty Singer. I don't know why. Looking for spiritual, as you know, I am a little abilities, limited spirituality, but wanting to move forward, learning anything you may get on this. Patty, are you still here?
Come to class Tuesday. That's what you'll get. Like
Yeah.
you want us to tell us what abilities you have. You we don't know. You can come to class and we'll work through, like you'll get to practice, but I don't, is that what you're asking me, like what abilities you have? You want to move forward and learn more. Anything you may be getting on this, come to class. I don't know, like, are you asking me to ask spirit what your abilities are?
And
She
again,
said she is here.
yeah. And as a reminder, Patty, no, I see spirit, but is this my path? Is what, developing your abilities your path? Again, everybody has this same abilities. I don't think anybody. Some people are better at it initially, but everybody can catch up. I believe anybody and everybody has this ability.
Okay, you said you're learning tarot, but it's so much to learn. I feel like you're trying to learn it the way that I try to learn it, where you memorize what each card means. And for me, that didn't work. I had to um, touch the cards. What do I feel? What do I see? What images do I get? What words do I hear when I touch those cards? I learning, because it's what, 78 cards, so it's hard to memorize what all those cards are. I guess you can do it by groups, like, okay, these are wands. Have you gone on to Just Spiritually Speaking? Because Don and I did. We went through the major and minor arcana then, and we told what each card meant. We told you an explanation of what each card meant. So you can go and watch those videos that we have. Just Spiritually Speaking. That's another YouTube channel that we have, and it's all one word, Just Spiritually Speaking. And you can see the videos where we went through each of the cards in the tarot and explained what they were. You see spirits, but is it my path? I mean, I guess that's for you to decide. Like, I could decide tomorrow that I don't want to do this anymore and just, continue to do my regular job. That's a choice you have to make. You don't have to follow this path if that's not what you want to do. So that is definitely up to you, is what you decide about. Do you want to, if you see spirits, what, like, are you afraid? Do you get a feeling? Do you hear something? Do you smell something? Like, there's so many different sensations that you can get when you see that spirit. So and it depends on when do you see them. Are you like, is it in association with somebody else? Is it in your sleep? Is it in a dream? Is it in a daydream? Is it in a meditation? So there's so many things that go into that. I feel like you're asking us a very complicated question about your spirituality and your path. But you hear your name called. That's how I first heard spirit. Like, they called my name. I heard them say my name, and I kind of was like, "Ooh." Looking around. That's kind of how I realized, like, wait, this is somebody outside of me talking to me. And so I heard them calling my name. So if they're calling your name, you could just speak. You could say yes. Is this spirit? Is this God? Do you have a message for me? You just respond. Just like, so if I was to say Patty, what would you say? Yes. Are you calling me? Like, you would respond to spirit the same way you respond to me. So if they're calling your name, they're trying to get your attention. Why would somebody call your name? That's what they're calling your name for. To get, to kind of get your attention and to make you acknowledge. So sometimes it's my ear that itches. Sometimes it's that I'm hot. Sometimes I get goosebumps. Everybody has a different thing. So, like, really, Tuesday night class will help you because we go very in depth with that.
And then, Patty, one more thing. There's a cheat sheet. If you email me at advice@sonoranmysterytarot.com, I can send you what I call a cheat sheet. And what it does is it breaks down. This is the key to tarot. This helps everybody to initially get into it until you learn the specific cards. And this cheat sheet will tell you, when you're looking at the 4 suits, what those suits mean. So you understand how those suits impact the numbers, and then it breaks down the numbers. And generally speaking, each number represents a similar, no matter whether it's cups, whether it's cups or swords or pentacles, whatever. It doesn't matter, because that number is kind of an energy, a specific energy. And then when you attach it to the suit, then it makes it easier to do it that way. Therefore, you don't have to learn the Four of Cups necessarily initially to get going. You don't have to learn the Four of Cups, the Four of Hearts, the Four of hearts,
Swords.
swords, the Four of Pentacles. You just need to know what the fours represent, generally speaking, and the suits, and you can put it together. And then over time, while you start doing that, you get confidence that you know them to a degree, and at the same time, you're learning each card more specifically. And you learn a card a day after you've learned the framework, you learn a card a day, but you're already reading, and therefore you're already getting it. And before you know it, it's boom, you've learned it. That's the way to do it. You attack it in a different way. If you try to learn every card and then wait to start reading, you will not get there. I assure you, you will not.
Don, that reminds me, remember when I had that revelation about the nines? Like, oh, nines is self-development. Like, that's all about self. In whatever suit it is, it could be, cups is emotion. So it's something to do with emotion. Swords is logic. With the mind. Wands are like business or passion or creativity, and then coins are material things. So if you learn those four things, like, okay, I know generally that's what those four things is, and then I know nines are about self, and I know fours are about stability, and I know fives are about conflict. So see how I'm taking the whole number and the whole suit and putting it together, and so that's how you kind of have to learn it. You're not going to be able to memorize each one of them. So learn it kind of like that. Okay, these are where ones are. And that cheat sheet that Don is giving you really did help me, because I went like, boom, it was like a light bulb. Like, oh, okay, fours are stability. Oh, fives are conflict. Oh, six are victory after the conflict. Sevens are kind of like you're kind of sevens to me are kind of like waiting on something. You know what I'm saying? Waiting for the next thing to happen, or kind of trying to figure something out. So that's how it is. But also sometimes the cards will mean something personal to you that they don't mean to somebody else. So even though you learn each thing like that, you may also get a personal meaning. Like, oh, every time I see a tower, it means this. Or every time I see a king, it means this. So it may mean something else to you totally different. Or you may get an energy off of it. So, I mean, like, it's so much.
Yeah. I will tell you what, I will upload the cheat sheet to my Facebook, Sonoran Mystic Tarot on Facebook. I will upload that document to the Facebook page on Sonoran Mystic Tarot, because the other sites don't tend to allow, they're like more video based. So, but on Facebook, I'll do it. So I'll upload that document. Go over there and check it out. You can also send me an email at advice@sonoranmystictarot.com, and I will send you the cheat sheets as well. But those cheat sheets, what they do, again, they don't fix the problem. They only allow you to start reading and getting confidence. And as you read and you practice it, you also learn the cards more in depth, one-on-one. But it's, again, as you start reading the cards and learning them, it's like, wow, it all comes together and the lights come on and you start like, holy crap, I never thought. It's very cool.
Patty, you said you work 11 to 7. What time zone are you in? Because we're 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is Arizona time, which would be 9 o'clock Eastern Time. So what time zone are you in? You're in Arizona. Oh, so you work until 7 o'clock our time. And we start at 6 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could come in at 7 o'clock. I wouldn't mind you coming in later.
Mm-hmm. The other thing that you can do, Patty, is when we shift back, when the world shifts back, then we'll be back at 7, because we shift with the world. We as you know, Arizona doesn't shift, but Angie and I do shift to try to keep everybody else that isn't in that cycle, in that state, in one place cycle, whatever. So, but yeah, that would be good.
My ear is itchy now, and I heard you are good. You are better than you think. You just need confidence. You need more practice. You need to do it more often. You are a lot better than you think, and you know a lot more than you do. You put so much pressure on yourself, and that's the same way it was for me. I was putting so much pressure on myself to memorize the stuff, and so they're saying you. I clearly heard she is better than she thinks. You're a lot better than you think. So you just need to practice sometimes. And if you can't make the 7 o'clock class, like, you can also, like, be like, you can say, Angie, can I do a practice reading on you? Can I draw a card for you? Can I pull a card? Whatever. Like, you can do those things, or you can send me a spread and be like, oh, this is what I thought it was. And then I can tell you if that's what I see, or, that's what, like, there's all different ways we're available. Like, if you can't make the class, there are one-on-one ways you can reach us Or, you could just be like, oh, okay, well, I know you had the class today. Can I meet with you later? Or can I meet with you the next day? Or can I do it one-on-one? So there's all different ways that you can meet with us and practice. That's what you need. Practice, practice, practice. I'm telling you. The more you practice, next thing you know, you'll be like, oh, wait a minute, I know it.
Yeah, and the best part is, again, when you practice, as you practice, your intuition starts kicking in even more. And that's what Angie was saying is all of a sudden the cards, because the cards are nothing more than symbology themselves. And so as you start using your intuition, as you start using your psychic abilities, and they do come out as you use the cards, all of a sudden, because you see I'll see a 5 of Pentacles. This isn't a 5 of Pentacles, by the way, but I'll see a 5 of Pentacles, and I will say, okay, this is for me a return card. Somebody else is coming in. Well, I never had that experience before, but that's what it means. So
Yeah.
So, and with that, Keena just kicked me in the shins. And
Look, and somebody else typed, you guys been on for 2.5 hours. I think that was a polite way of saying next.
yes. Who are we? 16 left. How is that? Anyway, who is next then? Hopefully it helped you, Patty, and again, work on it. Definitely. So again, send me emails.
Nita is next.
Who is it?
Nita.
Nita.
And I definitely don't remember Nita's question, even if she put it in there. It was so long ago.
Nita, if you're here, post your question for us, please.
Oh, wait. I'm definitely she heard somebody calling her name. Okay. Okay. You said, when will you receive abundance? Like, you want me to say June 15th? Because I'm like, if I knew when you was going to receive it, I'd be like, well, if you going to tell her, tell me too. But let me see what information I get for you, Miss Nita. What I heard was you underestimate your worth. Whatever job that you're doing, you're not getting paid your worth. Demand more. That's exactly what I hear. Demand more. Or you need to change. You need to go to somewhere else where your value. Like what I'm hearing is this is a time where people are begging people to come back to work, because a lot of people didn't come back to work after the pandemic, and they're saying you need to update your resume. They're clearly showing me your resume. They are clearly showing me ZipRecruiter. I clearly see the sign for ZipRecruiter, and not LinkedIn this time. They usually show me LinkedIn, but they show me ZipRecruiter. They're saying you need to update your resume and you need to upgrade your skills that you have on there, and you need to get it out there. Like you're kind of comfortable where you are and hoping that the money will just drop into your lap. And they're saying you are not demanding your worth. You need to request more. Like this is a time where you need to request more money. Like you need to go in and ask for more money, or you just need to apply somewhere else to get more money. I don't feel like you even like the hours that you work, or like you're not fully satisfied where you are. And so they're saying that you need to make that change. True love and romance. Let's see. They showed me the 4 of Pentacles, so you're really focused on money. You're deeply focused on money above love and romance. So I don't see anything about love and romance. Like you're holding on. Like I don't feel like you're in a bad situation financially, but I feel like you are really conscious of what goes in and out of your purse. Like what money you bring in, what money you bring out. But that's just because you're not demanding your worth. And that's all I get right now, Don. You can go ahead.
Nita, I think that again, when will I receive abundance of money and true love or true romance love? I don't know. And yes, you said you already have self-love. Yeah, but that's good. I don't know.
I heard lack mentality. Like you're not attracting abundance because you're worried about how much you don't have or how much you need, and you should like what they're saying is focus more on a abundant mentality, like a mindset of thinking you will have enough to meet your needs. Is how I hear it.
Again, I'm just, I'm trying to, the most important, yeah, I don't have anything. I'm getting nothing. I'll just leave it there. I'm getting nothing. Sorry, Nita, I'm not there tonight when our energies are not connected. So I don't have much. I'm going to go with what Angie said, and that'll,
ZipRecruiter. That is very specific. That is very specific. Go on ZipRecruiter.
yep, super fantastic. Next in line is, um, I don't know who's next in line. Yeah. Where's who is next? Who is next, Kina?
Tina, can you post the list again? Because it's way far down. Billy Joe is next. Billy Joe, are you still here?
Oh, Billy Joe Ellis. Okay, I see that. And then Holly after that, and then Devin. Is that right?
Yeah. So Holly Devin, you're up after
Billy,
Billy Joe.
Billy Joe, and Billy Joe. Isn't Billy Joe the one whose mother? Is that the one whose mother came in?
I think so.
Okay.
Oh, Tina said yes.
Yeah.
She
Okay.
thinks she's gone. Okay. Then Holly, what's your question?
Are you still here, Holly? Oh, yeah, you are.
Uka, how do you know that you were before Nita?
Here's the list. Okay, so you can see how Kina has listed it, and so I see Holly here, and I see Billy Joe, but I don't see you between them. So Uka,
So Uka, that's not how we pick them. Like all we have 7 platforms that are active, and so they all filter into to one screen for us, so you don't get to see them. So although she may have commented after you, there may have been 3 or 4 other people that came in before you or came in between there. So our list isn't strictly from Facebook. It's 2 or 3 Facebook pages, it's 2 YouTube pages, and it's 2 Twitch pages. So all of those names filter in, and Kina pulls them as they show up on another combined list that comes for us.
yeah, because what you see is not what we see. We see a whole lot more than you see. I assure you. Yeah, we're flooded with information over here.
But your question was about your third eye being open. Again, come to class because that's a long discussion, and then Kina will crack the rip on us and tell us that we gotta go. So come to class Tuesday night because your question I saw it was about is your third eye opening. If you're asking, then that means that you're aware, and it is. So then Holly, that's where we're at now.
Hmm.
Okay. I get a burning feeling, like a burning building, like and not like when a spirit comes in or something like that. Like I feel like there's a burning building, like you're watching something burn or you're watching something fall apart. But I see a man. It's in black and white, and not black and white as in there's like when I normally see black and white, it's usually like a decision that you have to make. They're showing it to me black and white, like it's a old older thing that I'm seeing. So did somebody die in a fire or was there a fire in your family? Is there something about a fire in your past, like a long time ago? So this is black and white, so it would be like before like pictures were in color. Something about a fire and a family member. like there's a male family member that is either they died in the fire or they were witness to the fire or they had something to do with the fire, but they're definitely showing me this. And it's off to the side. There's a building. It's either falling apart or it's like I get fire, but it may just be crumbling and falling. And then there is a man outside of the building, or maybe he was in the building. Grandfather. How did your is your grandfather passed, or how did he pass? Grandfather on your mother's side. Don, if you get anything, you can go ahead of me.
Okay.
But all they're showing me is this black and white photo and this building that is falling apart and this man associated with this building. But it's in black and white, so it's a long time ago. Passed away in the hospital. Is the hospital being torn down? Or has it been torn down? Correct, Kina. That is correct. No, so they're not tearing the hospital down. There's something to do with this building and this person. Was he young? Did you meet your grandfather? Because he seems to be, I don't know, Don, you can go ahead. You did meet your grandfather. Okay. They're showing me a younger version of. Oh. Did someone die in like a war or some kind of or somebody in the military? It's clearly a long time ago. It's black and white and it's a male that has passed. Okay, that's all I'm getting. They're not taking me past this building and this black and white photo and this man at the building. And there's something about the building crumbling.
I'm gonna look at cards while you try to put that together.
I'm about to put some tequila in this glass and see if I can lift the spirit. Yeah,
Holly,
Jose Cuervo.
Holly, what is the 9th? What's happening on the 9th? Is it the 9th of June? The 9th of, there's something happening on the 9th. Were you born on the 9th? What's the relevance to the 9th? There's something about the 9th, and I don't know if it's 9th a month, but I guess it's 9th day. There's something about the 9th. Does that resonate with you? I'm getting something about the 9th. The number 9. The number 9 is like bold in front of me right now. I would usually say it was an angel number, but it's not. There's something about a 9 or the number 9. If y'all hear noise, it's because I'm shuffling the cards. Sometimes it helps bring the energy in. The number 9. What is the number 9?
True love, the list closed over an hour ago.
I don't do angel numbers. Angels will fly. I just sometimes make a connection if I can sometimes because I'll feel an angel number and I'll have people look them up. I don't know what they are. I have not committed them to memory, so I don't do them in that sense. But sometimes I'll get a feeling like it is meant to be an angel number, and I'll ask people to turn to a resource that they may have. Don't know that I've been going heads. But going, don't that I know of, but going.
Oh, is that supposed to be not that I know of, but go ahead?
Okay. Well, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'm getting something happening on the 9th. I'm getting, again, it's the 9th day, and I think it's probably this coming month again because it's something that's coming up. I'm getting the energy about something happening on the 9th,
They're
and
telling me to tell you to be a little bit more open. You're a little bit more zero in, and you're not open enough. Is there somebody specific that you're trying to reach? Because I feel like you're pinpointing in on us saying something, and so you're not really open to what we're saying.
um,
No, not that you're not listening to us, but like you're kind of zeroing in. Like he said 9, so you're like, you're concentrating on like, is that a date? Is that like be a little bit more open, and then to like what all the possibilities of what that could be. Like earlier today, he told somebody that he heard the name Graham or G, and then it took them a long time to get to who he was talking about. So just be a little bit more open on the cues that we're giving you.
have you been, Holly? Have you been going through something like a turmoil? Because I'm getting a 10 of Wands here, and the 10 of Wands is usually bringing something to an end, bringing an end of a cycle, and this is like an end of either. This is like a laborious situation, something you've been working through, something that's been weighing on you. It could also be an end of a job, but I don't think so. Again, it's something in the cycle, and so is there something? And you've been very pessimistic about it as well. So I'm wondering if are you coming to an end? Are you coming through something? Have you been going through something? And if so, as I get to this point, as I connect to this energy, it's like maybe on the 9th is when this is going to come to an end. Maybe this is the coalescence around the 9th of June, again, which is important. And part of it is finances. Are you having something with finances? I'm trying to eat lunch. Thank you. Been on mostly 3 hours. Yeah, again, we have this, again, a finance situation. So I don't know if some of the struggle is a financial situation, like what do you call it? A budgetary issue. But things are going to, again, after the 9th, the sun's coming out. So it's going to be it's going to boom from there. But I'm getting the 9th is again, what was stuck in my head. So I'm getting the sense that on the 9th is when this is finally going to free up. I don't know if something significant is going to happen there. But again, what I'm seeing is there's been something like a heavy cycle or some kind of work or some kind of something that's been burning you. That will be coming to an end on the 9th. Again, 9th of June, 9th of July. I'm not sure which, but again, the 9th. And I'm guessing it's right in front of us. And that cycle will come to an end. The pessimism around it, thinking it's not going to end. Well, it isn't going to end, which is going to end, which is good. And again, I'm wondering if it's a budgetary situation. So again, if you're having a budgetary situation, if you're having some situation around money, or even thinking about planning around money, those kind of things, that's going to come to an end soon. But you have about another month for that to happen. It's not going to happen this month, but it will be happening next month. I hope that helps you. I hope that makes sense. And if it doesn't, well, maybe if you give it some time and think about it, maybe it'll connect. I don't know, but that's what I'm seeing. And yeah, a lot of people have to unfortunately stick around for a while. Lord knows that the show can go long from time to time, and I do appreciate you sticking with us. And yes, indeed, love the Mercury. So with who was next, by the way, and again, thank you, Holly, for sticking in there, hanging in there. You know, who else is the next? I am again lost.
Devin is next.
Devin. Are you still here, Devin? Wait a minute, Devin rings a bell. Is this the Devin that? Okay, yeah. Because I remember you had mentioned that. That's a unique name. Yeah. So. Devin, is it a specific or at first I wanted to know about, okay, here we go. Let me click it. What? Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong one.
Um, Devin, Aunt Carolyn talks to me a lot. She is fine. She is still Aunt Carolyn, if you know what that. Well, she's my Aunt Carolyn, but she's your grandmother. She comes to me a lot. She is still the way that she is, and it's ironic that you even bring her up because I had a dream last night about going to a funeral, and Jaquana's mom, Jean Irma Jean, was there. My mom was there. Aunt Carolyn was there, and our Aunt Carolyn, so would be your great grandmother, was there, so they were all there. um Aunt Carolyn is still as sharp witted, sharp tongued as she is. She is fine. She is definitely doing good. I have talked to her. I've talked to Carla Jean. I've talked to all of them. They are doing well. And okay, because here's Aunt Carolyn. She said if you wanted to talk to me, you could. Something about not listening. Our Carolyn does not play. Um, she keep and this how you know. Remember, she used to call the couch the Davenport. She's showing me her living room and the Davenport, and how neat she kept her house and just being over there and stuff like that. You're still. Were you the person that found her in the house, or were you with the people that found her in the house? Because you still have sorrow about how you found her. Um, she wants you to get over that. She said it was her time. She's giving me goosebumps. So yes, it was her time. She's okay. She was not in pain. Those are her words. Was not in pain. She's still like she's showing me. I don't know if you've ever seen that picture of Junior and the boys in the driveway. And she's in the driveway with is her, Ulysses, and then two of his sons, and they're standing in the driveway. That's the picture that she's showing to me right now. That's the way that she wants you to see her, with that hair kind of short and curled a little bit to the back, and she's smiling and the sun is shining and she's in her own yard on Foss. That's how she wants you to see her. She wants you to stop, and these are her words: stop crying over how you found her. She is okay. Um, she is, and again, if you wanted to talk to her, you could. This is her words, not mine. Is there a song? There's a song that I can hear that you and her would know together. It seems to be a blues song, not a church song, because she's like, don't even go there. It's more of a bluesy song. That she would have listened to. So she does want you to know that. She does check in on Aunt Maddie. She does show me that she goes into a room and she talks to Aunt Maddie. I don't want to say that it'll be soon, but she does talk to Aunt Maddie. Um, I am okay. That's what she keeps saying. I am okay. You also want to know if she realized where your granddad. She said no, she did not. Like, they're not kumbaya in the sky right now. There's no animosity, but she, like, it seems like you wonder if they got together in heaven, and she's saying no, they did not. Like, they've seen each other, but they're not like, oh, we're not husband and wife again. She's Aunt Carolyn. She's exactly who she was. You know what I'm saying? She has um that spitfire that she's always had. And so she's just that person. And she's like, if you want to talk to her, you can. You can look at her pictures, you can listen, whatever this song is. Do you know what the song is that she's talking about? It's not a church song. She's adamant about it not being a church song that you two would know about, or that you two would sing about. But I just keep seeing Davenport, and then that brown. Remember that brown set of furniture she had that had the wood on the sides? That's what she's showing to me, because we would have been younger at the time. That's what she's showing me. But she is okay. She wants you to know that she's okay. You're worried about your mom. Is your mom a little bit ill or something like that? You're worried about her, and you're very worried about your mom. It seems like something is something with your mom's chest. lungs or something. Is there something with your mom? She's feeling better. Okay. Um, uh, Something about your mom. She's going to be okay. But that's the hold that's keeping you in Michigan, is how she's showing it to me. Like you want to go, but your mom doesn't want to go. Respiratory. Okay, yes, she's showing me your mom's chest. It seems to be yeah, a cough, because they're giving me that cough thing. Listen to her doctors. Like, I don't feel like she's doing exactly what the doctors is telling her to do. Something about the way she eats or something that is also causing this mucus or whatever this is that is in her chest. That is that is the top of your list as your worries. That is one of your top things that she's going through. That's what's causing it. It's something about her diet or something that she's eating, but she's saying she needs to listen to her doctor. Are you taking her to a lot of appointments? Because she's showing like you driving her here and there to appointments, or her having a lot of appointments, and she's just not, and not like she's being defiant, but she's not totally listening to her doctors. Um, I hear you'll be okay also. I don't know. It is your daughter. Is she new job? Something about a new job for your daughter? I feel like your daughter wants to leave Michigan too, but like you all seem to be a unit, 1, 2, 3. So if one moves, the other has to move. She just went to a follow up, but she's doing a lot better. Okay. Something about your daughter and a new job. I don't know if she just applied for a new job or she's getting a promotion, but there is a new job coming for your daughter. But there's something about 1, 2, 3, like you're all a unit. Like one's not gonna go unless everybody goes. But two of you seem to be ready to go. And she's saying it'll be okay. Like you'll be okay. Though you will be okay specifically. You will be okay. Okay, Don, I don't know if you got anything.
And it's interesting. The one thing that came to me was it's kind of like a Saturday Night Live reference. So I don't know if it makes sense, but church lady. And so I don't know if this woman was involved in the church or went to the church often, because I got church lady.
The church was directly across the street from her house.
Okay. And I see her in a like pink or salmon colored dress with a nice hat with a nice like brim on it. And it's interesting, and just like dressed well. She dressed well. And so I can see her just walking into the church with head held high and that hat, just, it's kind of it's interesting. That's what I was like, that image was like, boom, right there. And then it's like church lady. And it was like fascinating. Yeah, it was important to her. It was an important part of her life. That's the energy I was getting in reference to her. And she was a big personality. She filled the room. Yeah, she filled the room. She was a confident woman, shall we say? I'll put it that way. So, yeah, that's but that was what was hitting me immediately. And then it was like, and then I was kind of watching and listening to the story and what you were saying, and it was like it was wonderful to fill in the gaps, because I'm like, okay,
when you said church lady, I heard them say, remember how the church lady wasn't always the church lady, like how animated she was. That's kind of how Aunt Carolyn was. She was church lady, but when she left church, she wasn't church lady.
That I know.
Devin, call me, because I've talked to Carla too. Call me directly.
Super. Well, Devin, sounds like you got more than you anticipated. That's a good night and a good reading. And like Angie said, give her a call. And I'm sure there's so much more there.
Tina told you to call me last week. Call me directly. You're asking for information. Yeah, I've talked to all of them. All of them. And Carla is still Carla. She came to me on her birthday 2 years ago, and I heard her and I was like, is that you? And she said, yes. And your gift to me will be that you listen to me. She said, you always listen to Waddell. Now you need to hear me. She was not playing with me when she came to me either.
She was schooling you. Next in line is GP. Thank you, Devin, for popping in. Next in line is GP, and then Samantha. GP, is it general or specific? I don't recall. Are you still here? And then again, Samantha, you are after, and also is it general or specific?
I remember GP. I think it was it general?
I don't know. Gwyneth, are you still here? It's been a long time. She may have fallen asleep. Boy, she's a hard time. What are we talking about? She better be awake.
Right. Her and Lee saying they watch it till the end.
Yeah, or at least they tell us that. It's like, okay, now we're testing them. And then who was the second I mentioned?
Wait, was it Stephanie or
Stephanie. Samantha. No, Samantha.
Samantha, okay.
Then Fatima after that. So GP, Samantha, and then Fatima.
Fatima, I can't wait to get to you because you've been out here for the longest. Angels will fly. You passed the test. Is that a confirmation that you're giving us?
Gwyneth, you're out of here. And then again, who was next? Was Samantha? Samantha's next. Was it? Yeah. Any messages from my daughter or my brother-in-law? So shall we move on to Samantha? And then if GP pops in real quick, then we'll pop her back on.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Samantha, you are then next. Any messages from my daughter or my brother-in-law? Or just a general reading, anything else comes through?
Okay. Any messages from my daughter or my brother-in-law, Samantha? Do Butterfly Kisses mean anything to you? Because that's the song that they're playing for me. Butterfly Kisses. It's about a girl and her dad, and he gives her like all these different scenarios she goes through, like when she's learning to ride a horse, she goes on her first date and he gives her butterfly kisses. Does that mean anything to you? That's the song that they're playing for me. And it seems to be the daughter. So would butterfly kisses mean anything to you? You have a butterfly tattoo. Okay. Butterfly kisses. Was your daughter a small child? Because the way she's presenting to me would be as a little girl, or that's how she wants you to see her. That's the song that's just playing. You should listen to that song. She was a baby. Okay, so she's showing me herself as a progression. Would she have been under 10 right now? Would she have been under 10? Okay, Butterfly Kisses. That's the song that they're playing, and I'm being told to tell you to listen to that. They're giving me chills with that song. She would have been 28 now. She's showing me a smaller. Does she have a little sister that would be that under 10 right now? Because or the way that, or maybe that's just the way that she's presenting herself to me as a little girl. Or do you have a little girl now? And she's wanting you to know she knows the little sister?
Or did you have one not come to term?
Because it's a little girl. And I just keep hearing butterfly kisses. Her sister is 27. So her sister was after her because she would have been 28, so she's 27. So I think she's wanting you to know she knew the little sister or she knows of the little sister. But all I keep hearing is butterfly kisses. I'm not getting anything else. But Don, if you get anything else, then you can go ahead.
Mm. Yeah, I'm not picking up anything from either one of them.
And I just keep saying, what information do you have for Samantha? And they're showing me a big white, like, picket fence that would surround a big backyard. So there's green grass out there. So I'm assuming it's a place that gets rain, lots of rain, because there would be lush grass in the backyard and just a big backyard to play in. There seems to be a dog, or maybe is this what you were thinking, that this is what you wanted? And like they're showing me this big backyard, they're showing me this green grass, and then they're showing me this little like gold, and this is their word, golden retriever, that is running around in the backyard. But it's dark. So are you feeling like, okay, so they're showing, no, it was it's not a sunny day, definitely. So there's darkness, or there's missed opportunity. I'm having a hard time pulling together. Don, you can go ahead.
I'm still not picking up. I'm not picking up much of anything from either the mother, or the daughter, or the brother-in-law. Um, that energy is not there with me today for those two. Was the brother-in-law? The brother-in-law lives in Australia too, and was he in a car accident? Cancer. And no, yep, I didn't get that energy. I was getting something else. Okay. Um, let's go. Let me give you a general, because I'm definitely not picking up on the energy of those two for me. So while you work more, I'll try to get something from the cards, because yeah, I'm not getting anything. Yes, Gwyneth, we see you're back. When we called you a little bit earlier, and you weren't responding, so no, we didn't see any responses back then. That was about maybe a half hour ago, I think it was. That's for GP, by the way, for folks who are asking who that is. Four of Swords, Temperance. Okay, it's interesting because Samantha, I'm seeing that the cards are telling me that you need some rest. That you're kind of you just need rest. I don't know if you're tired or stressed. And actually, it's interesting because I'm guessing you're stressed because the Temperance card came out, and the Temperance card means patience. You need some patience. You need something else. Um, the Ten of Pentacles, again, you're getting ready to end a cycle. Are you having some financial issues? Are you having an economic situation that's been driving you a bit crazy? Because I'm kind of that's kind of what those cards in that order tend to. It's like you need a break, you need a rest, you need to just kind of have an opportunity to kind of just deal with things, and but it seems like an economic situation. Does that resonate with you, Samantha? And this has lasted a while. It says this is again that the Ten of Pentacles says it's going to come to an end soon, but this is saying it's lasted a while. You've kind of been working with it, no financial issues. Okay, because I'm seeing that you're going through something and it has some impact, but it's like again, you've been dealing with something for a while, and it's like you need a break from something. Something has been wearing on you for a while. And that Seven of Wands is there. The Eight of Wands are there. Again, wands are usually work, job, career. So again, it makes you wonder if again, this is something that's happening career-wise or whatever. Maintenance issues on my house. Yeah, I don't know.
There's not a picket fence around your house. Or you don't have a big backyard? Are you thinking about buying a new house? Maybe this is the new house that I'm seeing. Do you have a dog, a golden retriever? Because they were specific on the type of dog, not me. And then I hear something about a missed opportunity. Like, do you feel like you missed an opportunity? You have a courtyard. You have a poodle. They said golden retriever, so I don't. And it's a golden colored dog running in this backyard. Are you thinking about moving or something? Because they're clearly showing me this wide open space with all this grass and this fence around the property, and then this dog running in the backyard. And then I hear missed opportunity. Like, do you feel like you missed out on something or some kind of opportunity? Either way, they're saying it's coming back around on whatever this opportunity is that you may have felt like you missed. Um, it's coming back around. Don, you got some Tito's? You said you love your place. No, I love my place. Okay. Um, I don't know. They're clear, and they just keep repeatedly showing me this grassy area, this white picket fence that's going around this grassy area, and then they're showing me this dog running. That's a go. Did you have a dog like that in the past, or as a child, or something? Because they're showing me this dog.
Never. Lord, I don't think we're connected. I think the energy tonight for Samantha is way off. Sometimes we're good, right on target, but it's like tonight's energy for Samantha, I think is off. Sorry, Samantha, we are just not. It's like it's just not there. Mercury is messing with us, or whether I don't know what's happening. Visit us next week and ask us again for the energy about the brother-in-law and the daughter, because I think that again Angie did connect with the daughter, which is nice. And she saw that, but I
They
think
are very specific that you need to listen to that song, Butterfly Kisses. Like, I know
Yeah,
you've
so-
heard it before, but I clearly heard you need to hear it again. And there's something about this yard. So I don't know if you're going to end up getting this house or something, but they're specifically showing me this yard, and I'm asking about you. So I don't know.
So let that percolate and let us know if it resonates when we see you again. If we see you again next week, then let us know, because because right now it seems like we are in like just a drought when it comes to connection and the energy with you. So let's move on. Kina, who is next? Who is next on The Price is Right? Is love coming your way? We will leave that for another day, Samantha. Let's have that conversation next week, especially when it talks about me and my love readings. I'm terrible with those. So Fatima, you are next. Fatima, you are next. And Gwyneth, actually, Fatima, while you're marking up your question, what was your question, Gwyneth, now that you popped back in? You're apparently having
She's at 2128. She wants to know if any family members are around and do they have any messages.
They're saying, go back, the edge is near. Go back, the edge is near. It's like, oh my goodness, Gwyneth. Gwyneth, have you had any more feelings or experiences with that dark image? I mean, that dark kind of entity that lives in the next room. Have you seen any more of that or felt any more of that since we spoke? Have you had time to process that? I'm just kind of curious before we go into anything else. Queen of Pentacles, that's a great question. If you come in on time, if you come in within a certain period of time after we start, you should be able to make the list. there's a lot of people that make the list, and so if others do it, I'm sure that you can as well. Your timing just sucks, and one way to do that, Queen of Pentacles, is going on to YouTube and create an account on YouTube unless you already have one, and then once you do, either look up Angie's account on YouTube or my account, or even better, do both, and then click on, once you subscribe to our account, then click the little bell icon next to it, and you will be given a notice. You don't even have to look for it. You'll be given a notice when we go live. So
you can also follow Don on Twitch, because you seem to be on Don's Twitch. You can also follow on there, and you'll get a notice when we come live.
do they do that too?
We've been live for 3 hours, and the list closed about an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. So again, there are ways to make it happen so where you can find it out. I didn't know the Twitch sends notices or not. Can you guys type your names on here? Our names are on here. Oh, wait a minute, because it's the, if you look at our information, you'll see it, but let me take that thing off of the screen. You'll be able to see it too. Again, mine's Sonoran Mystic Tarot. It's somewhere on there. And Angie's is A5 Says, or is it Angie Lewis?
It's A5 Says on Twitch. It's A5 Says on Twitch and on YouTube.
Yeah, and mine's Sonoran Mystic Tarot on everything. And if you're on Twitch, you're already on Sonoran Mystic Tarot. So again, it's the same on YouTube, and it's the same on every platform that I'm on. I'm on Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. And so on any of those, as well as a website. So all of them Sonoran Mystic Tarot.
And most of them are A5 Says. So if you Google A5 Says, you'll probably get it. The number 5 and the word says, SAYS, you'll find us somewhere.
Exactly. And it's all connected. Angie's don't put spaces in there. And once you do, Angie's will pop up. Absolutely. And for me, it's Sonoran Mystic Tarot. If you type in Sonoran Mystic Tarot in Google.
Yes, just like that. A5 Says, yep.
Yep. There you go. Sounds good. And now we're with Gwyneth. Gwyneth, again, back to you. Did you hear my question, or or we're not getting in? I was here with you again, Gwyneth. Are you still having issues with the dark entity? Have you done anything about that? What's happening there? Or did you leave us again?
She's here because she's saying that we couldn't see her messages. But no, Don is asking, did you do anything about the dark entity that is in that other room?
Jennifer, if you log in tomorrow, watch me tomorrow morning. I'll be back here tomorrow morning, unless this continues to the morning. it's just lingering. But anyway, if
Jennifer, was he shot?
Oh my goodness.
I feel like he got shot. Jennifer Cooper, that as soon as I read your question, that's what I heard. So I don't know. But you can also come back in the morning and listen to Don. Yep. Gwen, are you ignoring us? Don wants to know if you did anything with the dark energy in the other room. You think he was shot? That's how they're showing it to me, is that he was shot. It seems to be like they were in a park. He seemed to be surprised. I see him walking backwards. He had on a purple or a blue shirt and jeans. It was nighttime. And it may have been a friend or a setup. Is that what you were thinking?
Wow, that's heavy. Do you think somebody had something that was premeditated? Angie's
like, it seems like he was walking up. Like, it doesn't seem like these are people that he didn't know. It seemed like it was like a gathering in a park or something. It does seem like it was late at night or somewhere outside, and there's grass and there are trees. So I assumed a park. It may not have been a park. They said he killed himself. I think someone did that. Was he shot in the chest? I feel like a chest shot, and I feel like he was walking backwards as it happened, like falling back. I do not feel like he did it on his own. I do feel like somebody did it, and I do feel like it was somebody that he knew and that he was caught off guard. Was he found outside? Because they're showing me outside, and I could be wrong, but that's the way that they're showing it to me. Face and back of the head. No, I get a chest. He was shot in the back of the head, and they said that he did it himself. But was he outside? Was he found outside? Why get a chest? Or maybe I'm just thinking chest. Or are you getting a tightness in your chest, and that's why they're doing it? So he was found outside. Was it at night? He definitely didn't kill himself, and the tightness in the chest could be you being like, getting confirmation of what you want. But there's a tightness in the chest. But I do feel like he was shot by somebody he knew. He was in the house. Nope, they make it seem like it was outside. Then I could be totally wrong. GP, we're not seeing your comments again, so I don't know if you're responding to us.
So, is there more for Jennifer? Angie, do you
No,
have
I
any?
don't have any more. That was all because they keep showing me the same scene over and over again. He's walking up, maybe he was walking up to the house, but I see him bagging back. It's nighttime, it's trees and grass, and it's kind of like this. His hands are out like that, is the way that they show it to me. And it's either a blue shirt or a dark color shirt.
Super. If Angie comes on anything else while we're doing this, she'll pop back with you as well and let you know more. I haven't seen. It was LMT. What?
Oh, she hasn't seen the energy. But no, Don, the last time Don read you, he told you there was an energy in there. He told you to sage the house and I think we also told you something about putting salt in the corners of the house or something like that, or selenite in the corners of the house. So he wants to know if you did anything about that since the last time he did your reading. Do you have a sister or an aunt that's passed? I feel a presence of a older. I hear the word aunt, but I don't know if it's your aunt or your kid's aunt or your daughter's aunt. That seems to be around. Um, she reminds me the relationship that they're showing me is kind of the relationship from, I don't know if you watch Blackish, but Jennifer Lewis and the sister-in-law, so the ex-husband's sister. That's kind of how they're showing it to me, like I felt like they were best friends type of situation. So that's the only person that they hear, and I hear aunt. So it's either your aunt or the kid's aunt. And then that's the image that they show me is of that show Blackish, and then the two they were really close like this, like really good friends.
Was that for Jennifer or from GP?
That's for GP. Because
GP.
her question was about, does any of her relatives, any of her deceased relatives come around?
Okay. I'm just trying to keep track because I was getting lost there. I might say what?
That's all I'm getting for GP as far as dead relatives.
Okay.
And I don't get a message at all. She said, was there a message for her from any of them? And I didn't get that there was a message, but that's the only relative that I am zoning in on.
Okay. And next is Fatima or Fatima. Fatima or Fatima, are you still here? And if so,
She never responded.
she didn't? Okay, then who would be after that? Let me see.
Zeal to heal.
Yeah. Zeal to hear, are you still here?
Yes.
Okay. And what was your question, Zeal to heal? If you don't mind repeating it, then we can. It's your turn.
Yes,
Yes.
it is your turn. After Zeal to heal, it is Selena O and Sunny T.
Jennifer, I'm getting the before we go on. Interesting, Jennifer. I'm getting the Kentucky Derby around you. Do you live in Kentucky? Because I'm feeling all of a sudden when your name, I'm seeing the Kentucky Derby in the winter and that amazing thing. Do you live in Kentucky? If you're still here, Jennifer, just a quick question. And Zeal to Heal's question I'm posting right now. I'd like to know about Dee's current energy. Yes, you live in Kentucky. Okay, because I got that. It's interesting because I got the image of the Kentucky Derby. So that makes sense, Jennifer. That's interesting. I'd like to know about Dee's current energy. Is he being influenced by any dark entities, external parties, or I'd like to know if my grandma is around and has any messages.
I heard no on the dark entities. Is he being, and this is spirit's word, shitty to you? Or is he not being that was the word that I heard. That was the exact word that they heard that they
Clutch
used
my pearls.
to you in any way. I don't feel like he's been like by dark entities. Um Well, I don't understand how Jennifer, and I just don't understand how they're saying he killed himself if he was shot in the back of the head. Are they saying he was shot in the face and it went out the back of the head, or like it doesn't make sense to me? Oh, that is correct. Okay, Zilda. So that is the word that they. I'm sorry, Jennifer. I'm back on Zilda Hill. My bad. That is the exact word the spirit used to me, used for me, and they're saying no, it's not a dark entity. Is he going through some financial situations? Like he seems to be moody, and you seem to be like a gnat that is just pricking him and just around. So he just really seems to be moody. Is that correct, or is he going through a financial situation or something where you're asking him a lot of questions? You're not talking to him at all. Then how is he being crappy to you if you're not talking to him at all? If you're not communicating with this person, then how is he being crappy to you? Or is that why you stopped communicating with them? He did something crappy. He stole and read my journal.
I'm sorry, I keep dropping cards here. I can't help it.
And so you think that is a dark energy that made him read your journal? He may just. Okay. No, it's not a dark energy that he had. Brandon, really some vodka. Insane. I'm so sorry, Zeal to Hill. Let me see where your grandmama at. You know what? That did raise the energy, Zeal. I'm with it now. I'm with it. I'm on fire. Listen. Uh,
That's good because I
is
was
this somebody you were? No, you know what? I'm not gonna ask that question. Does somebody have a kitchen with a white stove in it? Because they showed me clearly somebody standing at a white stove, a stove that is white. It's an electric stove. They were clear to show me that it was an electric stove, and there's not another appliance next to it. So it seems to be a single unit stove by itself on a wall, and somebody standing there cooking alone. It seems to be an older home and an older kitchen. Um, and I don't know that that's your grandmother. Um, oh, now I can see all of your messages, Gwyneth. Uh, oh my God, I totally lost control of everything. I had an electric stove in my old apartment, and just okay. So they're showing me that. I get the feeling of loneliness and isolation. Like you're standing there, you're cooking, like it's maybe like one pot on the stove. You're like making some soup or a one person meal, and you're kind of lost in your daydream or lost in like there's a loneliness feeling, there's an isolation feeling of wanting to be around people or missing people. Um,
Hmm.
when they show me this person standing in the at the stove, I get a male energy hugging you from behind. I don't get a grandmother, I get a male energy hugging you from behind, like consoling you in the way that a just a male would do if they would. I don't think that it's a romantic hug. I feel like it's just like a I feel your pain type hug. And I don't know who this would be, but it is a male energy. It's not okay. Then a grandfather. A beard seems like. Um, Something about kisses on the forehead. Did he used to kiss you on the forehead when you were little? And does the name wait, is D David? Because I hear the word David. So is nope. And your grandfather's name wasn't David either. I hear the word David. D is a lie. No, I okay. No, I'm not saying that the person who's hugging you from behind is necessarily this person, but they showed me the male energy comforting you from behind, and then they also said the word David. So either D, because I saw you said D's current energy is. I was wondering if his name was David or if your grandfather's name was David, because I hear the word David, or is there a notable David in your life? Well, there is a male energy that understands your loneliness or understands that this isolation that you're having. Um, are you a person that goes to Starbucks? Like, I feel like you're David, you will meet soon. Like, maybe you'll meet this David person soon out and about. But it seems like you're just out, like getting some food, some nourishment or something. And they do show me Starbucks. I feel like Starbucks came up the last time in your reading or something about Starbucks. But anyway, you'll meet this David person at Starbucks or something like that. So that's all I'm saying. So there is love that is coming up. I think you asked us about love the last time, and I feel like this person is coming up, and it was something specific about you, like being very direct or very something about love. But David, you will meet soon. So you will meet this person. It does seem romantic and it does seem like a male energy comforts you when you were in this home specifically. And they're showing me this moment at the stove. You're standing there cooking, and this male energy came up to hug you because you were kind of lost in a daydream or just in a thought and a little bit sad about being alone. So, David, I do feel like it's the next person you're going to meet, and they keep showing me that green Starbucks symbol. So I'm assuming you'll be out and about, but they don't. So they don't say when, and that's all I get.
Super. Hopefully it resonates with you, Zeal. Next up is Selena, and Selena is here. So, Selena, let us know your question. Is it general or specific? And if it is specific, let us know what that specific question is. And about the outcome of my side, about a court case, and about my best friend on the other side. You're in a case where your best friend is on one side and you're on the other side. Um, hmm.
Okay, about the outcome on your side, about a court case, and about your best friend who. Wait, what? When you say your best friend is on the other side of the court case, or on the other side of life, like deceased. While we're waiting on your answer, I hear nobody really wins in this situation. It's the loss of a friendship. Oh, so about a rape case, and then about my best friend who passed away.
Okay, you confused me there because I'm. So you're saying in the previous thing, it says about the outcome of my side about a court case and about my best friend on the other side. So I see. Sure, that's two questions. That's not one continuous question. It's either about the case or my best friend who passed. Is that the way it should be read? Is that true?
Does your friend's name start with a J? Because they're giving me that Julia Childs sign. Is a yes to this is two different questions, so I'm assuming that's a yes to Don's question. But they're giving me the Julia Childs, like that weird voice that she has. So I'm wondering if your friend's name is Julia or something along that line. Or did your friend like to cook, or do you like to cook?
She said, "Yeah, there is two of them, but one is Jay."
Okay. Okay. Um, I'm okay. And did she have a nickname that she called you? Um, and I can't quite make out what the name is. It's a specific nickname that she called you. Buttercup.
She didn't have a nickname. So you're saying no, she didn't have a nickname, Selena, or is the no for something else?
So the no may be about the name Julia or not wanting to cook. But when I saw the J, they showed me Julia Childs, and then I could hear her high pitched voice.
They're both males.
It's both males.
So no, Julia, not today.
Why? Is it something about cooking? Did he like cooking? Did one of them like cooking? Because it's specific that they showed me Julia Childs. I don't know any other reference to Julia Childs except for cooking, that squeaky, like kind of voice. Um, I don't know. That's the image that they keep showing me. So it either has reference to me. It either has reference to cooking, or to the name Julia, or this Julia Childs person. Don, you can go ahead whenever you want.
I'm not picking up anybody best friend on the other side. And the other case, I try not to touch legal issues because I guess I'm just too connected legally, so I don't even do there. So
We cooked food when he was chilling. Okay. In your bedroom, is the bed white, and it's more of a I don't want to say like iron or whatever, that like kind of piping look would be. Don, do you know what I'm talking about? Like it's not like wood, or it's that single thin piping that they would make a bed out of. Like it might look like a brass, but it's white. Like if they were have a brass, so it's like that, but it's white, and it looks like it's either a day bed or a twin bed or a smaller bed, and it has like stuffed animals and stuff on it. Um, so that's a bedroom that they're showing me. Did you guys spend time together in that bedroom? And do you have a white bed, or have you in the past had a white bedroom? I had a white bed in your room that this person would have been in with you, or like not romantically is not how they're showing it, but it seems like you would have been like out in your room hanging out and chilling. This seems more like a younger, like a teenage version of a bedroom. Um, and then the cooking has to be you guys cooking together, or you guys, what did you watch cooking shows together, or did you make fun? Like Julia Childs will not go away. Like they keep showing her picture, and they keep showing, and I keep hearing her voice. So it's something with cooking. They're showing me specifically this bedroom with the white bed, and the stuffed animals on it, and somebody being in this room and laughing. It's joyous. It's not sad. It's joyous. It's kind of like pinks and reds and colors like that. Um, that's all I'm getting. But I did get "I'm okay, Buttercup," unless that matters to somebody else. That's all I got, Don.
okay, yeah, I don't have much more to add there. So we'll move on. Next, I already posted to ask if the people were here. One was Sunny T. It was next, and then it was Tanisha, and then Taylor. Are any of you there? Let us know. Oh, Sunny, you are here. Sunny, I need you to tell me: is it a general or specific question? I need to know which it is. So let me know if it's general or specific, and if it is specific, let us know what the specific question will be.
Okay, Selena, did you have a female friend? Because the voice I heard was a female friend that said "I'm okay, Buttercup," or a female person. Gwyneth, the only person that I saw that was from your past was an aunt. So if it wasn't an aunt, like your aunt or your daughter's aunt, then I don't know who it was. But that's all I saw, was that it was an aunt. And then again, the blackish scene with the two best friends, the wife Jennifer Lewis, her role, and then the friend, your grandmother. So it could be. So there's a little girl in the room, and then there's a "I'm okay, Buttercup." Did she call you Buttercup, or did she call you something like that? Does she have a specific name for you? And then maybe she was a person that was cooking for you. So that would be why they showed me Julia Childs. She just passed away 2 months ago. Okay, so then it's a grandmother that is in the bedroom, and then the connection to the cooking. Did she cook for you? That's kind of where I think that's where that's going. So it's the grandmother that is coming to you, and not the friend. I think you were so stuck on being one of your best friends. So yes, it's the grandmother. She wants you to know she's okay. She is remembering the time in the room with you. That she's showing me the room. So because I'm like, this is a bedroom. This is a little girl. This is clearly, and she kept showing it to me over again. And so it's something about cooking, but it feels like you guys like there's a joy in the cooking and a laughter in the kitchen is how I see it. So that's who it is. It's a grandmother. Okay, you went there to eat. Okay, good. So this is a grandmother. She wants you to know she's okay. Um, um, and that's it.
Super. Hopefully it helped you, Selena. And next is Sunny. And Sunny, we have again, a question. You said it's specific, but I haven't seen the specific question. Please let us know your specific question. And Moho, you are Mojo, Moji. No, I think I had it right. Moho, you need to leave. You're not welcome. I'm showing you that. So,
Emoji.
no, Moho is right.
Right.
Moho is right. You get it?
How many left on the list, Keena? We ain't got much time. We about to unravel. It's about to unravel. It's about to unravel. We are for real about to unravel tonight.
Let's see. But if something
Momo, you are very rude. Like I just would like to say that.
yes, I'm plucking someone's last nerve here. Come on. Anybody, again, if y'all want to do this, you just get online and do it. It's easy to pop online. It's easy to get right online and do it. You know, you coming in and asking anybody else is like, really, you just do it yourself, and it's good. It's good for anybody who's asking.
Why would they come to you and ask you for a reading when we're giving them a free reading? Like, really think about that. Like, you're psychic. Think about that.
Exactly. It says here, but if something else pops up as important, that's fine. What did I miss? Here it is. My question is, thank you, Sunny. My question is on creating my reality, creating your reality and tapping into my power, all the while stepping into a life partnership. I think I met, I think, okay. So what's the I'm not getting what is the real question? I'm guessing.
So you're asking us how to create your own reality. Let me say this, Sonny. If I knew how to create my own reality, I would be on a show with Oprah right now. Me, Don, Oprah, and Keena would be on the show together. So honestly, the only thing I can tell you, say some affirmations like creating your own reality. Like seriously, I would be on there with Oprah and Don and Keena. So I'm probably the best person to ask about creating your reality. I can't even wake up with a flat stomach. So,
I haven't seen a flat
and I
stomach.
say that every single day. Like before I go to bed, I be like, I would appreciate a flat stomach in the morning. Like I won't even tell nobody that you did it. Like I'm just okay with a flat stomach. And every morning I wake up and it's not flat. So I am not the best person to ask about creating your own reality. Um, So, creating your reality and tapping into the power all while stepping into a life partnership. I think I met my potential life partner. Where did you meet them? Because I want to know where these life partners are hanging out. But I have been trying to tap into and then I think we missed the rest of it.
No, it's nothing else there. I don't see it.
Tap into my potential. It's been difficult for me to decipher what to prioritize and whether letting go. Oh my God. Would postpone or miss an opportunity for. Oh, Jesus. That is the longest question in history. Like, I feel like I just took the SAT. Like,
I know. Is this a dissertation or is this
whoa, that is a question. Can you give us a smaller, more direct question? Because I don't know how to tell you. Like, well, that's a lot. Like, I feel like that was an SAT question where you got to be like, if A equals B, then C equals D, then what does A minus B plus C, D, E, F equal? Potential is difficult for me to decipher and what to prioritize. Okay, so for prioritize, this is exactly what I hear because I'm just going to take this little bit of a question. What do you like to do? Your whatever you enjoy doing, that's what you should prioritize. Like I enjoy having these sessions, these online time with Don, so I prioritize. I don't schedule anything else on Tuesday. I don't schedule anything else on Wednesday. This is what I enjoy doing, so I prioritize that. I talk to Oprah every morning. Oprah, where are we? When are you coming to get us? When are we going to start this show? Because that's how I want to create my reality. So as far as how to prioritize, what do you enjoy? That's the first thing you should do. What do I like doing? Not what'll make me money, not what'll make me give me status, not what'll impress other people. What do you like doing? It might just be like cooking, it might be eating grapes, it might be candy, whatever it is. That's the first thing you need to do to prioritize. What do you enjoy doing personally? What gives you joy? So that's the thing you should strive for to do. Then what makes you money? That may be the other thing that you have to do. So every morning from 6:30 to 3 or from 6 to 3, I work on the thing that makes me money. And then when it's at night, I do the thing that gives me joy, which is this with Dawn and Keena. So this is what I do at night. So that's a way to prioritize. And that's just straightforward thinking that has nothing to do with psychic because I'm not giving a psychic hit on that. I'm just telling you how it works for me in my life. As far as a life partner, um, that could be anything. That doesn't have to be romantic. So if you mean romantic, this person does not feel like they're your life partner to me. You said life partnership. So do you mean like in a business sense? But as far as romantically, I didn't get yes that this was your life partner. I feel like you may have a good time and he may be fun or she may be fun. I feel like you use the word life partnership specifically, so as not to say gender maybe. But I feel like this person will be fun, but I don't feel like this is your forever. Like they show me summer, so it seems like a summer fling. Those are the words that they're using. So that's all I get down.
All the thing I was getting was that I think your focus. The thing I was getting is there's like a focus problem, and the focus problem is this: is that you're connecting too many things to, you're connecting too many. I'm feeling like you're connecting too many um, issues for a result. In other words, you're saying, I can't have this and that. I can't do this and still get this. And again, I think that's a faulty assumption because the reality is that when you are on your path, when you have found your path and you are on your path, everything falls in line around that. And so life changes for you once you find your path and are on your path. So if I were to suggest anything, and again, this is not anything psychically or anything else, this is just life itself. If I were to suggest anything, I would say focus on what is your path? What is your life path? What is it you should be doing? What it is based on your Akashic record, based on your life contract coming in, or just based on what you think you need, where you need to be, what you need to be doing. And once you find yourself on your path, then the light comes on, you shine, and the rest falls into place. You're not meant to be in a relationship, generally speaking, because if it's not going to help you, and maybe that is why you're not in one at this point. And it's wonderful if you've met a life who you think might be a life partner. But if you just met somebody and all of a sudden you think this is gonna be a life partner, then you got a problem because I don't know anybody who meets somebody and says, "Oh, this is my life partner." So again, I would focus on trying to make sure you understand your path, where you are in your journey, and then get comfortable with being on your path or getting back to your path. And when you do that, the rest should and will fall in line. And at that point, when you're whole and you send that holistic vibe to everybody else, all of a sudden people are drawn to that because they're like, God, this person is confident, this person is self-assured, this person knows where they're going, this person doesn't have excuses, and therefore I'm drawn to that. So I would do some inner work before I do outer work, and that inner work is getting back to where you need to be and on your path. And are you on your path right now? I don't believe that. The one energy that came through is that there's a lot of muddledness, and even in your question, it's very muddled. So it tells me kind of the same thing. And you may even want to learn how to get a little more succinct with your questions and your conversations, because if you drone on for too long, such as what I'm doing right now, people turn off. And so so you may want to get to the point clearer and more concisely. Anything else you have to add, Angie? Well, there you go. I hope that helped you. I hope that will give you some direction, something or otherwise. And so with that, we're going to move on to the next person. And I'm not even sure who that is. Kina, can you help me with that? Because I don't know who the next person is. Oh gosh, wait a minute. I can find it here. I don't know. Who was it? I don't remember. I feel like I'm stuck. Who is it? I'm trying to look for it. How come I can't
Tanisha.
find it? Tanisha.
Tanisha Taylor W. Serenity of Soul. Kaya. Oh wait, I'll give it to you right here now.
So be prepared. Tanisha did post something. I almost thought I saw it. Where is Tanisha's question? Message from Angie. Tanisha, my question to you is, when are you going to get on here? When are we going to see you pop up on here?
Even Kina pop in from time to time.
Exactly.
Money, career, finances. I'm not getting anything new. I just keep hearing unsettled business. Yeah, I just get unsettled business. I don't get anything else. And then when I say finances, I hear that your finances are solid right now. You do need to figure out like how to bring new money in, but your finances are solid is what I heard. And then yeah, that's I don't get anything about career. Everything seems to be going in slow motion. Like time seems to be moving in slow motion, like you're walking, but it's a very slow motion, is the way I see it. Don, you can go ahead if you see anything.
The only thing, I went to the cards, and the cards are saying that the end of the cycle is coming near. So something is coming finally to a conclusion. Keep moving forward, keep pressing forward. Don't stop at this point. The King of Pentacles is there. So again, you're good. You just gotta stay calm, stay cool, stay collected, stay in charge. Don't let anything else distract you. There is news coming in, and that news is going to cause a bit of a change. That's the Tower card. So again, it's change that you don't have control over. So there is going to be some change to what you're thinking. The Five of Cups is here, And the Five of Cups is like, okay, again, you're looking at the glass half full, half empty, that kind of situation. So when that change comes, you're going to find the pessimism in it. But again, the Five of Pentacles pops up, and so the Five of Pentacles is telling us that that this is kind of a revisit, a return, a revisit, a return. So again, revisiting, returning. But yeah, a lot of stuff still in the air. But yeah, it's coming to again, the 10. It's coming to the cycle's coming to an end. But be prepared for change. Things aren't going to go quite the way you anticipated. So be ready for that when it happens. That's what I'm getting. And hopefully it helps you, divinely guided. And if Angie, if you have nothing else, then we'll move on to our next
I
person.
just keep hearing unsettled business, so that goes along with an ending coming because it's not settled yet.
Exactly. Super. Next is Taylor W. You are next. And Taylor, I see you are here because I saw you post to Tanisha. Let us know, Taylor, what your question is. And then after Taylor is Serenity of Soul, Kai. Holy crap. We still have a lot of folks here. So if you're next in line, remember, Taylor, Serenity of Soul, let us know what your question is. Kai as well. Oh, Lord. Taylor says, General. We can do that. We can do that. And glitterina. I don't know if you're on the list, or is she on the list?
I don't recall glitter ever being on the list.
Yeah, I don't think you're on the list, glitterina. I think you didn't glow as much today.
If you were, then it was very early on, but I don't ever recall saying your name. And we
Yeah.
closed the list approximately 2 hours ago, maybe 2.5 hours ago.
Or 3 or 4. Taylor, yes, General. Yes, let me pop you up on the board there. What is your general? Let's see. Taylor, somebody who's been out of your life for a while is coming back in. I don't know if it's a love interest or some family issue, something where maybe there's been, again, somebody walked out, somebody moved on, but they're coming back. Be patient with them. Be patient, be understanding. Keep your balance. Don't let it get you disturbed. Don't let it fire you up one way or the other. I see the moon card here. They're bringing information. They're going to be giving you some information you didn't know. Apparently, it could be a misunderstanding. Maybe you had an argument with somebody you cared for. Maybe you had an argument with a relationship situation, or maybe again you had a falling out with a family member. But that family member is coming back into your life, and again you're going to be surprised because you're going to get some information that you did not anticipate or you didn't know, and that's why again it's going to make you understand better their situation and why they kind of pulled out. There's the Three of Wands. So again, this is going to be the start of something new. This is going to be the beginning of a new way of dealing with things. So keep that in mind. Also, there's the Six of Cups. So again, this is again a new start, a new way to build on the relationship. Maybe a new relationship in the sense of starting over with them. Again, you let things go, let the past go, because you can't hang on to it. There's the Six of Pentacles, and that Six of Pentacles, of course, is telling us that keep balanced, keep moving forward. Time is paying off. This is a good thing. So with that said, I'm going to let that stand on its own. Hopefully, maybe you have an idea of who this is. Maybe you have an understanding of who, again, you've been isolated from, but keep that in mind. And this, again, that somebody's coming back into your life that has been out of your life for a while. And so be prepared, but be patient.
Taylor, do you sing or write music or creative in some kind of creative artsy way? Because I'm getting something about music or singing or writing, something creative. That is the word that they keep using over and over, creative. And then they show me wands. They show me Ace of Wands. So wands, wishes, creativity, passion. So this is your passion. Is that true? Something to do with writing or creating or it doesn't seem to be drawing. It may be, but it seems to like it started off like his music. Because I saw your name and then I saw, oh, Taylor Swift. And then I saw singing, then I saw writing. And I was like, oh, am I just kind of associating her name with that? And they said, no, it's the creativity. I write. You're a journalist. Okay. All right. I'm a journalism major. Okay, so you are going to get success with that. Like you really seem to enjoy that. They're saying also write something a little bit more fun, or do you write or in your journalism do you like put a funny spin on something because they're telling you to be a little bit more lighthearted or something a little bit more comical. That's what they're associating with it. But I do feel like there's going to be success in your writing or you need to pick that back up and move forward with that. Like I do see something about you being published or you doing something that has to do with writing. So definitely get back into the writing. Definitely pursue that. But then they're saying be a little bit funny. Not you don't have to be so serious all the time in your writing. You can be. And then there's a passion. Like you're really passionate about it. So maybe whatever you write, you seem to really research and really get your facts down really good. And they're saying you can also write stuff that's a little bit lighthearted. I'm also hearing start a blog. I don't know if you have a blog, but they're saying start a blog. It'll be maybe your blog because your blog seems to be like a orangey color or a bright color, something that is like no, it's like a burnt orange color, like whatever the background is for your web for your blog. They're showing it to me, and it seems to be like fall colors or something like that. Or maybe it'll be in the fall, but they're saying start a blog and just enjoy writing. Practice, get it out there, get it out there, get it out there so that it could lead to something because that seems to be something that you really enjoy. And then I hear the word success. So success in writing will come. Oh, your room is burnt orange because they're definitely showing me the burnt orange. Okay. And then the blog. So go ahead and do the blog. Like they're showing me all these, like you'll have fun looking at making the designs because there's all these little templates you can do. You can do it on blogspot.com. That's a good place. And for blogspot.com, and you probably already know all this information, you can just log into your Gmail account and then immediately start up with your blog. But blog is definitely something that I see, and I see those burnt orange colors. Like, but it's vibrant. There's a vibrancy to your to the reason they're showing to the colors. Like, so they're saying, go ahead, definitely start writing and start that blog. And that's it.
Super. Hopefully, Taylor, that helped you. Serenity of Souls. Serenity, I ask you for a question. I don't see that you've answered, so you may not be here. Probably fell asleep as well. And so, but Kai K, you are next. Serenity, if you do pop in before we end, we can bring you back into the question. But Kai, you are here and you get rewarded by getting a reading. And Kai is a general reading or message from a loved one, anything that comes your way. Been really confused, lost. My mind has been all over the place.
I heard heavy, and then I felt weights, and then my shoulder started hurting. Like you're carrying weights on your shoulder. You're carrying a very heavy load on your shoulders. Like my shoulder really hurts right now, as I heard, and then I heard heavy, and it was just like cement blocks carried on your shoulder. You're carrying, you seem to be carrying a heavy load. Um, But again, it seems to be a situation where you're doing too much for too many for other people and not enough for yourself. Like some of the load that you're carrying isn't even your load. It seems like people are just coming through and dropping them on there on you and you're taking it. Um, so again, they're saying thin out that. You don't have to help everybody. You don't always have to say yes. You can say no. Like they're showing me no, and then they're showing me a period at the end. You don't have to give an explanation. The answer is no. Then they're showing me the hermit card, but the hermit card is a person who is learning from their mistakes or learning from their journey. And so the way that they're showing me this hermit card is the one in the Light Seers Tarot, where they are like it's a staircase that's leading up to like a heaven or up to a higher plane, and you're ascending those stairs in that higher place. Um, so for one, they're telling me that you need to start saying no more often. You don't have to say yes. You don't have to attend every event. You don't have to buy everybody a gift. You don't. You seem to be the person like, oh, she just had a baby, or oh, they have 5 kids. I have to buy every kid. You don't have to buy everybody a gift. You don't have to attend everything. You don't have to be a part of every event. You can say no. I'm tired. No, I have to work. you seem to be like a person, like they show me your schedule and it's busy from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep, and there's no amount of time in there for you for rest. Like you're this and this and this and this, and they're saying you need to start saying no more. Um, you if you would do that, then you could concentrate a little bit more on your career. Um, focus, focus, focus. I hear focus, focus, focus on what you like to do. Um, I don't want to know if I don't want to assume that I'm mixing this up with the last person, but they're showing me a band or something. Or when I say a band, like a musical band, so I don't want to. I want to make sure I'm not mixing up the energy of the last person because I got singing. But they're showing me a band or music or something. But there's something that you like to do that you're not focusing on your own career of things that will make you happy. Um, do you have kids?
She has two.
She does.
You're talking about Kai, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
whatever. Yeah, I'm seeing two. I'm seeing a daughter and a son. I'm guessing the daughter. The daughter is older. Is that correct? Yeah.
Um, like they're saying you need to isolate as a unit, like with your unit, and less with so much outside. Like you're a very caring person, but it's to your own detriment. She did say she has two kids, so you need like a time that's just you and your unit, and stop sharing you. Like I feel like you're sharing too much of yourself, and they're not getting as much of you as they could because you are sharing too much of yourself. You're doing way too much, and so the overall message is just say no, no, period. You don't have to tell them why. Focus, focus, focus on career, and that's all I get.
Okay. I know about the kid because uh, Betty's here, and I'm guessing Betty Kia. I think Betty is motherly, so I'm guessing it's not your grandmother, but it's your mother. Has your mother passed, and is her name Betty? Because your mom told me the kids. She told you me have your older daughter, younger son. She also tells me that, and it's amazing. Carolinas again. You're in the Carolinas. You're in North Carolina or South Carolina. I'm guessing she's saying Carolina, North Carolina. Is that right? Do you have a mother who's passed? Is her name Betty? We'll go with that first. Okay, and she's because she's the one that told me about the boy and girl. As soon as Angie asked a question, this energy was here, and she told me, "Oh yeah, she has a boy and a girl. The daughter's older, the son is younger." Yes, yeah,
North Carolina.
yeah, and she also tells
Y'all
me
be up
that
late on the East Coast.
I know I'm getting connected with these folks at this hour for them. What is it? Almost 1 o'clock there? Is that right? 11, 12, 1, or is it 2? It's
It's
almost 2.
1:30.
Jesus, criminy. Yeah, her name was Betty. Okay, yeah, Betty, and yeah, and Betty is Betty's telling me that you're a social worker or something. You're in social something. Is that right? Well, that's who I'm talking to is you. He says I've been waiting for y'all to get to me. That's who I'm talking to now. Um, so again, are you a social worker? Are you doing something with social work or something like that? Because she's telling me that something like that. She's giving me information. Does that resonate with you? I majored in social, but don't
Didn't finish.
finish.
I think
Mama,
it's didn't finish.
okay, Mama's saying you need to go back. Yeah, no, she's saying you need to go back. She says you need this, and so she knows it's not going to be easy. But Mama's saying this. Did you go to UNC? Because she's saying UNC. Were you in UNC? That's what University UNC is North Carolina. That's the Tar Heels. Is that right? Is that right, Kia?
Yes, UNCC. Yep.
Okay, because she says you need to go back. You need to go. Yeah, University. Okay, good. Yeah, that's what she's saying. You need to go back. Your mama wants you to go back to school, and she's like, this is where you need to get back. You need to get back to where you were. She's Yeah, she's making you very clear. You need to go back. You need to go back. And it's not for you, it's for the two. Not for you, but the two. And that's when she was bringing in the two kids. Look, and yeah, you promised her finished. Yeah, you need to do it. I'm telling you. I'm not telling you how to do it financially or whatever else because I'm not that person, but I'm telling you that she's wanting you to finish. So she really does want you to get back to it. So if you could find a way to make that happen, again, Mama's saying it can happen. Mama knows it can happen. She's seen it going to happen. She just needs you to take the bull by the horns and make it happen. That's what she's here to tell me that message. She loves you. She loves the kids, and she passed. She's been gone for what, 10 years? It's about 10 years. Because she's saying it's been about a decade. Is that right? Because it's interesting. I'm getting the feeling like she may not even have been around with the kids, but she knows the kids. I mean, it's not an issue there. She was adamant about me finishing. Yes, of course. Yeah, yeah. I just took the lead family role. Yes, yes. And so again, she was gone before the kids came.
2013. So it's
Yes,
over
about
10
10
years.
years. Yeah, yeah.
About 10 years, yeah.
Yeah, she never met the kids. But that doesn't mean she doesn't know the kids. I swear to you, and I've said this over to so many people, she knows the kids. But she's saying you got to go back for the two. You got to do it. So if I can offer you any strong words of advice, and whether you believe me and what I just connected with your mother about or not, go back. Your education is important. It's important to her, and it's important to you. It's something you had promised. So she's reminding you of that. So keep that in mind, okay? That's my message for you. Oh, anything else
The next,
before we go?
no, that was it.
Okay. Thank you, Kia, for being here with us tonight.
Wherewithal to wait on us.
Yes.
And you
Yes.
got a very good message. So, yes.
And for bringing Mama in. That was good. Wow. Okay. Next is, I'm not even sure.
Clara S. And I think Clara, remember we did her earlier. She was a person that surrendered House of Hope.
Oh, yes. Yes.
I don't know if she's still here, but she was the House of Hope person.
Yes. Well, thank you, Rachel. I appreciate that. Angie appreciates that. Rachel said, "Wow, you guys are amazing."
Thank you.
Yes. Lord have mercy. I'm belching a lot all of a sudden. It's like I'm belching a lot. Jesus. And I haven't eaten anything, so I don't know. It's crazy.
I don't even know how to pronounce that name, but it's on Twitch, RANASAIFI. The list is closed. We started about 4 hours ago, and the list has been closed a long time ago. But normally you would just come in and say you want to be added to the list, and then we will let you know that you're on the list. So the list is closed.
Kia, I hope that tears of joy, because your mother wasn't chastising you. She was only kind of reminding you to get back on get back on the path. So I'm glad that I'm glad you're having tears, because I'm hoping that they're tears of joy, and not because, again, she wasn't chastising you. She was just here to remind you to get back to where you really need to be. So again, I'm hoping that's how you took it. I didn't, if it came off as I'm kind of spanking you, that wasn't the intent. It was more of a getting back in life course correction kind of deal. Okay. So I hope that's how it is.
Destiny Allen, I don't think that we are the person who messaged you. If somebody messaged you about a private reading or something like that, that is a scam. That is not us. Our readings are free and they're online. And Kina would have told you that you were in the queue and that you were on the list. So we did not message you. So if somebody did message you, they are not associated with us. We are not affiliated with them, and we would not have told you to private message you. It's free and it's online, and we would have told you were on the list.
Yeah, we don't reach out to anybody and invite them to come to the list. They come to us. We don't go to them. So if anybody sends something and you think it's from us, if you haven't reached out to us first, it is not from us. That's that simple.
Clean Music Lover, we take all questions, but the list is just closed right now. So we would have taken a sports question. Don, will you be on in the morning?
I will. Mm-hmm.
Don will be on in the morning at 7 a.m. our time, 7 a.m. Arizona time, or is it 8 a.m.? 7, and then 10 a.m. in East Coast time. So you can come back on Clean Music Lover with Don and Shauna if she's available tomorrow, and then he can read you.
Mhm. And then who was next? I forgot.
Clara S. I don't think that she's still on here. So Lisa Cat, are you here? Um, D. Stevenson, are you here? Or Karina C.
Somebody step on up.
You sent a screenshot to our messenger. I don't know why. Like everything we do is through the chat. We're doing nothing through messenger. So whoever you sent to through messenger has nothing to do with us.
Are you saying you sent a screenshot you received? Is that what you're saying, Destiny? And if so, which one was it? My personal one or my Sonoran or Angie's? Because again, I don't know which one. Let me look here. And again, we're waiting for and again, I'm so glad, Kia, that things worked, that was wonderful, because again, it always makes me happy to get that feeling. Oh, I see it here. Oh no, you're right. Serenity of Soul. Serenity of Soul, is that right?
No, this says Destiny Allen.
Destiny, you're just showing me something that you wrote, not that we wrote. I sent here, Serenity of Soul, are you still here? If so, we need to know your question. And then you respond to Destiny of Soul, do you have any messages for my parents? So that unless you're Serenity of Soul, which you aren't, that was a message to Serenity of Soul, not to you. And if you
And that's
so
not how you get on the list. You don't message us. You just say in the chat, in the live chat, or in the comments that you want to be added to the list. And then Kina, who controls the list, would have said, hey, you're added to the list.
yeah, and that was only 5 minutes ago. Believe me. We haven't taken, we hadn't added anybody to the list in just 5 minutes ago. We haven't anybody listed in a long time. So
It's okay. Again, come back in the morning. Don will be on. You'll get the notification if you're following him or if you liked his page, and then you'll know. So we just wanted to make sure that we didn't skip you, so there's no harm there, or that you weren't being scammed by one of the people who sometimes in the comments asking you to do private readings. So that's what we want to clear up. But again, you can either come back next week when Dawn and I are back online, or you can come back in the morning when Dawn is online with Sean.
Mhm.
Same thing.
Exactly. So again, Lisa, D, and Karina, we have about 2 more minutes to respond, and if you guys aren't here, then it's a night. So again, if you're listening and you are either Lisa Cat, D, or Karina, step on up before we close the evening out. Angie, it has been a long one. Holy mollies. How long was it? It's over 4 hours.
4 hours and 22 minutes.
This has to be a new
I've
record.
been to the bathroom in a long time. Oh, Clara says she's here, but she was the one with the House of Hope, right?
Is that right, Clara? Are you the one? Yes, the mother, yeah. But do you have
And
a
so then I think she said, "Can I get information on career or love or something like that?"
okay? So Clara, let us know what your question is, and if it's specific, please be specific.
Fatima, we called your name over an hour ago. You missed the list a long time ago. We called your name multiple times. We posted your name multiple times. We called your name over and over again, and you never showed up. Oh, about a career change. So if you've been waiting for so long, Fatima, where were you when we were asking you to list your question or telling you that you were next?
Rachel, again, we would back I would be back in the morning, maybe with or without Shauna, and that starts tomorrow, 7 p.m., 7 a.m. West Coast time,
Arizona.
10 a.m. East Coast time, and then next Wednesday evening, again, Angie and I will be back here, and we start at 6 a.m. West Coast time and 6 p.m. West Coast time and 9 p.m. East Coast time. So those are the times where you can catch us. And if you miss the first half hour, and don't pop in and add your name to the list. The chances of getting a reading are pretty slim to none that it will happen, because people jump on and they kind of watch on through. So with that said, we are now doing, so thanks for asking the question and helping us to clarify that. And Clara is saying a career change. So Clara, are you wanting a career change? Is that what the question is? Should you, or I mean, what is it? What is it you're asking? What's the question you're asking? You're welcome, Rachel.
I hear institution. Like, are you going from one institution to another? Like one kind type of, because they're showing me a church, and so it's institutional that they're showing me. So are you going from like one um sort of tradition or thing to something? I just changed my career. Was it the right decision? Did you change your career based on finances, on money? Because it doesn't seem like, I don't feel like you changed it because it was something like, oh, this is my passion, this is what I want to do. It seems like it was a money decision, like, oh, I can make good money doing this. And it may not be exactly what you want to do, is how they're presenting to me. And I could just be tired. So bear with me. But it seems like it's a drastic change from one very specific thing to something else very specific, because they keep showing me institution, like it was like from one type of thing to another. Like maybe you were like, um I don't know, I guess it would be like going from like a doctor to a lawyer. Like that's two separate things, two big drastic changes. So was it something very drastic like that? But it does seem to be based on finances. And then if you're asking, was it the right decision, and maybe that you have apprehension, because I heard no, that you don't think that it was a good idea. When I read the question, I heard no, so I don't know. Money was a factor, but not the sole decision. Yes, it was a drastic change, and I heard no. I don't feel like you're happy in this with this new change. Like it wasn't, like maybe you were like it was a bait and switch, or it was something where you thought it was going to be this, and when you got into it you were like, oh no, that's totally not what I thought it was.
So were you doing some kind of counseling or some kind of facilitating people with needs and trying to help them resolve their needs, be it financial or whatever, or housing or anything like that? I'm getting the feeling like you were facilitating people's needs and you were helping them to, and at one point there was so much and you felt like you really weren't accomplishing a whole lot. That's why you thought you wanted to move, but you kind of missed the fact that you were helping people. Does that resonate with you? Because that's what I'm kind of getting. And again, Claire, this is for you to make sure that I'm talking to the right person. Did you fall asleep at the keyboard, Clara? Is that late?
I don't feel like there's joy in the new position.
Mhm. Come out, come out. I'm an advocate for victims of domestic sexual violence. You are now. Um, is that what you're saying? And before you were something different? Oh, you haven't even started yet. So you're having second thoughts before you even start? Is that what you're saying?
I feel like the the domestic violence thing was heavy. Like it weighed on you. Like you took the stories home with you, and it was heavy. And you thought, oh, you know what, I'll get out of this. But then now you're wondering, like, would I have been better served? Would I have been? like you're a server. You're a person who wants to help people, heal people, serve people. So you're thinking that maybe I should have stayed. But I do feel like this advocate position was heavy. And
Yeah.
it does not seem like it paid very well. It's too heavy for you. I don't feel like you'll stay in the new position a very long time. Like you'll get in and you'll decide that you won't like it and you'll move on to something else. So it's not necessarily a bad position. It's not necessarily a bad thing, but it doesn't seem like the ultimate final thing that you'll do. Like I feel like you'll change to something else too. You just really wanted to get out of the heaviness of that of what you were doing. It was really it seems like it really tore you up at night. Like you really thought about it. You really were trying to like you were frustrated when like little technicalities or little things made it not turn out the way like you didn't always feel like your victims got their fair outcome. And so it really weighed heavily on you.
And now you're going into like a management role, like an again, like more of an administrative type role. And so you moved up and not so much to a different company. You're moving, just kind of moved up to a more of an administrative role. Is that what am I sensing that right? Or does that not resonate with you? Or it could be just a new typing role. Teach me how to, I'll be a legal assistant for a litigation law firm. Well, that's quite an adjustment. Yeah, that's not what I was thinking. I was thinking somehow that you moved up, but that is the administrative role because again, I was seeing an administrative role and a paper situation, but I was thinking maybe a move above. So a totally different company to everything. Okay, yeah.
That's weird because you know what memory they gave me and I didn't say it. I wanted to be a lawyer, like all my from elementary all the way up. I wanted to be a lawyer, and then when I graduated from undergraduate, I worked for a lawyer for 6 years, and it wasn't as glamorous as I thought it was. I wanted to be Claire Huxtable from The Cosby Show, and then after I worked there, I realized it was just all paperwork, and I was just like, "Well, this isn't fun." So I didn't want to do it anymore. But that's the image that they gave me, and so I was right along with it. I should have said it. But
Yeah.
I don't feel like you'll stay in it permanently. It won't be the passion that you want, and you'll move on.
Yeah, but I do believe it was the right thing at the right time. I think that you needed a change. You were being where you were was just they were asking so much more of you, and emotionally, you somehow allowed yourself to get involved emotionally, and you're told not to, but you can't help it not to. I mean, some of these things I'm sure were shocking that you saw, and the people are human, and these are human lives, and so I think it is good that you detach from that, and I think that. Again, you will move on, but you will not be. I agree with Angie. Where you're headed is not your career. It is another step along the process. But there is something more beyond this, and so don't be surprised if you're at the law firm for a period of time and you're like, I'm out of here. And do not be surprised if maybe that's a springboard to something different. Because again, an opportunity will come to you from that opportunity. While you being there, a new opportunity will come because you are there. You would not have found that opportunity if you weren't there already. So I think take that as a symbol that you did make the right move to move on because you needed to detach. You needed for your own psychological health. So
yeah. Okay.
So
did you see that this person here is from Sri Lanka?
who are we talking about? Which one?
Madhu Manaj. He says, "Hi, I'm here from Sri Lanka." I'm like, "Oh my gosh."
Oh, I don't see that on my side actually. I just see a hi for you both. Yeah.
Oh,
But
see, it was before that comment.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
welcome in, Madhu. It's nice for you to have joined us. And at what time is it in Sri Lanka? It must be at least about 10 to 12 hours difference, right? Is that right? I don't remember how far the time zones change. Yes, hi to you. What time is it there, Madhu? Madhu?
Mahu, Mahu,
What? Mahu? My what?
11:19 a.m. Oh,
Oh,
so
damn, snap. You're 12 hours. That's amazing. That's cool. Well, and well, I'm hoping we're not distracting you from your work. Your boss may not be too happy. Or if you're a student, well, then maybe your teacher won't be too happy. I don't know. What's the weather like over there, Madhu? Are you in this? You're in the southern hemisphere, is that correct? And so you're opposite of us. You're close to winter, or do you not get? Sri Lanka has kind of a climate, a temperate climate, right? So you don't have the highs and lows. Is that correct? Am I speaking too damn fast? That's probably the case too. I'm on leave. Oh, okay, okay. hmm So again, you have a temperate climate, or do you again are you guys in winter now, or in fall/winter? Dana says from Australia. Welcome, Dana. Nice to see you as well.
we got a lot of Australia people today.
I know. Yeah, yeah. There's like 3 or 4. Well, I'm guessing Madhu is doing something. I don't know because the answer's not there. But anyway, thank you all for popping in. I think Angie, I think we are kind of done, and now it's what 4 hours and 35 minutes. So I think we've earned a little bit of an opportunity to say goodnight to everybody.
And anybody who missed, please tune in tomorrow. Fatima, I'm sorry. Even if I tried to read you, I would not do a very good job. So please tune in tomorrow with Don, or come back to class on Tuesday night, or back to this live on Wednesday night. Like, I really would not do you justice. I do apologize, but we did call your name
Yeah.
multiple times. So I think that you kind of tuned out for a while, and we just moved on.
Yeah. And Madhu says, I'm in Colombo. Yes, we don't have seasonal differences. It's always summer because of,
Oh,
again,
really?
it's temperate climate there. Yeah. Sri Lankan government crisis going on. So I took a break. Interesting. Okay, super. Well, stay safe and stay healthy. Take care of yourself, Madhu. Do not allow yourself to be put in danger. Things are crazy right now in the world. So be safe and stay cool. Okay. And Madhu, join us tomorrow or again next week. And maybe you can get a reading from us. That would be nice. And you too, Uka, get in there on time and you'll get your reading as well as you. Oh, Zhejiang, we haven't seen you in so long. Oh my gosh. We haven't
Oh
seen
my
you,
gosh, that's a long time
isn't
ago,
it?
like from the
I know.
beginning.
Yes. So amazing to see you. How long has it been? Too long. It's nice to see you in though. Absolutely. And Kia says, is it Kia or is it Kai? Which way do we pronounce it? But she just said something and then everybody popped off the screen. What did she say?
Kai, you all are amazing. You have a new follower. I think
Awesome.
is it Kaya? Because it seems like Kaya. The list is closed for tonight. She says Kaya, so
Kaya.
Kiy Kaya. Okay,
Okay.
all right.
Super.
Everybody else, Don will be back on in the morning.
Yeah, it's been 4 hours and a half. So plus 4.5 plus. So we no more readings tonight. But it was nice seeing you, Xiaojing. It's nice to see you back in. It's wonderful. Catch up with us next week or tomorrow, and you'll definitely get a reading. With that said, we're going to say good night. So good night, everybody. Have a good one.
Bye.
And Angie, get a good rest.
6 a.m. comes real early.
Yes, and Kia, you too, Kina, you too, unless you're
I
already.
think Keena left us a long time ago.
You did?
And didn't even say bye. Keena been gone.
Oh, I don't blame her. Take care, everybody.